Hello. Anybody? Hello, Jessica. How is Jessica doing? I am busy with a project bag. And what are you busy with? Let's put up a banner. Hello, Inge. Are you well? What are you doing? I'm busy with a project bag. Can you believe it? Jamie, hello. How are you? In my cup is coffee. I must just pour it. I'm waiting for it to... This is my juice for the next few hours. And it's a bit cooler weather here. That's why I can drink coffee. What's the temperature, Jessica? Jessica's been a bit under the weather. She has 2 fever blisters on the side. So this entire half of the lip is swollen. Shame. Your crochet, I'm crocheting a sweater for me. Ooh. With what kind of yarn? Thick, thin? And is it wool or is it acrylic? Crochet Life and Stuff with Deborah. Hello. Trudy. Good to see you after a tiring week, says Trudy. I'm glad to see you. Thin black cotton. Oh my goodness, woman. So you must be working on it in the daytime, because that's the only thing that works with black. Hello, Consuelo. Are you well? Patsy, good morning. Just another stitch. You know what? I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Just another stitch is Connie Langley. Good morning, Ursula. Hope you're having a fabulous yarny day. I am busy with a project bag. Sanita, hi, Ursula. Yes. Can you believe it? Let me just quickly do this. Hello, Linda. And Triple C Raid. Great. That is fantastic. Sanita, yes, Tuesday. Trudy, after when I came home from after meeting you, I don't know, it was about an hour after that, I started feeling so nauseous and then dizzy and so sick. I mean, I'm never sick. I'm never sick. So, and ended up in bed. And that's how I missed Veronica's live and Dana's live. And Wednesday, I was fine up to the afternoon again. Same symptoms again. Then I had the sense to have some black rooibos tea. Crochet Life and Stuff. We have a work meeting. It's on my 3rd screen. Wow. Yep, you're Connie. That's right. Cheryl, hello. And you love the colors, Patsy. I'm so glad you do. Hi, Michelle, Crochet Nana, Michelle, and Mark. Mark is a painter. He paints very well. So there you go. Hello, 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 Donna, Althea. Ooh, and look at this, Mr. Nate. Thank you very much. That is a super chat. I've got to have a super chat song ready for you. Get your jingle jangle on. Put your ankle bangles on. Ooh la la. Thank you, Nate. I so appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Let me catch up. Hello, everyone, says Patsy. I thought my Pomeranian was going to die on Tuesday evening. Oh, well, maybe we had the same symptoms, hey? Because that was quite, I tell you, I felt very bad. Case, is that Pomeranian better now, is the question. Hello, Case, Crochet Haven, and Leanne. Hello, happy Friday, Urshan, everyone. Helen, hello and welcome in. I'm reading. I just don't even think about going without the glasses. I'm just putting on the glasses and reading the comments right here where they are. Hello, Urshan, everyone in the chat. Hello, sweet Maribel. Your coffee is nearly ready, Maribel. Oh, Dana McLeod. I seeded you. I seeded you. Dana says, oh, she can't. In a comment in the week, I said, I seeded you on, Nate. Thank you very much. And she says, oh, she can't imagine me saying that. You know, with Kim's Crochet, is it Kim's Knits and More, or Kim's Crochet and Knits or something? Now I can't remember. She said that, and I first thought, did I hear right? And Crochet Life, someone dropped Nests link. Whose Nests? Oh, Nate's link. Oh, yes. Hello, everyone. Listen, and Crochet Rainbows and Butterflies. It took me a while to figure out that you are also in my crochet group. The penny dropped. Penny was slow at dropping this week. Good morning. I missed the Triple C live while I was visiting with my sis on the phone. So glad to be here with everyone. Thank you for hosting, Ursula. Vanessa Johnson. I'm telling you, I love that name. Hi from my little corner of Kentucky, says Barbara. Hello, Barbara. Well, yes, blasted autocorrect. Yes, NDT show. There you go. Hello, Ashley. So glad to see you. Yes, she is her old self. I'm so relieved. We just got back from a walk. Oh, my goodness. Chandra. Hi, everyone. Triple C Raid. Now, Triple C, did you hear me say, I seeded you? I seeded you. Mrs. McLeod, I seeded you. Melissa's Knits and Crochet Spot. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm so glad for every single one of you that is here joining me, and you're so welcome. And I am busy with a project bag, and it's hot pink. So sorry for those who don't like hot pink. Looks like a boat. Looks like a tissue holder. But it is the outside. Hello, Linda. And everybody's saying hello, hello, hello. I started the poncho. What? You started on the poncho that I'm wearing. Well, that's a good poncho. That is fantastic. I can't wait to see. Hello, Tammy. Let me see. Hello. Crocheting. Hello, Tammy Allen. And Corin, you made it to my live. That's great. I'm so glad. Oh, you heard me. Oh, you heard me. You know, the first time I heard that I seeded you, I must say, I was confused a bit. I thought, I seeded you? Did she just say that? Does that mean, is that now the past tense of I saw? Or should it be I saw? So, okay. So I must admit, I was thrown for a moment, but I got it. I got it. David, hello. So glad to see you. Let me just can't stir my coffee. I need another arm. There you go. Oh, I love pink, says Leanne. Everybody's saying hello. Hello, everyone in the chat. Hope all is well. Well, we're all the better for seeing you, Nate. I'm glad to have you here. I wanted to say hi and much love, but I have to pop out to the shops right now. I hope I'll be back before you finish. Well, if you're going to be in the shops for 3 hours, then I won't be here when you get back. So in 3 hours' time, I should be cutting off here because then Tiffany Hansen is going to announce her winner for her 100,000 subscriber draw. Oh my goodness, and it's a $250 prize. I think I'm winning it. Hey, I hope you think so too. So, okay. There you go, Tammy. Hello, Ursula and friends. I'm so glad to see you. You finished your sweater at last. Not at last. I mean, you've done quite a few things, eh? That's amazing. I only have a minute, but I wanted to drop in and say hello. Karen, that's the thing, eh? Sometimes you only have a minute, and I'm grateful for a minute to say hello, hit the thumbs up, leave a comment. That is so sweet. That's a loyal friend right there. Carla, hello, and Dina. No, yes, Dina. Oh, let me not get confused. What is Connie saying? David, have fun shopping. Hope you have an awesome day. Oh, yes. What are you going to buy, David? Anything to do with yarn or just things for the home? Everybody's saying hello, hello, hello. No, don't worry, Karen. Next time. Next time. Yes, Dana, and one of these days, seeing as you're coming from your life, you can pop on here, you know, for a minute or two, after you've sat down, relaxed, had a slow cup of coffee, and not sip, 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 and busy, busy, busy bee again. Hello, Dina. Everybody's saying hello, hello, hello. I'm very well today. I was just had a spell there of being sick on Tuesday and Wednesday. And I don't know what it is because Dana said, maybe I'm pregnant. I said, I don't think so. And I don't think my husband would be very impressed. He's a sports model. I'm not, but he is, My daughter has just told me her colleague is going to be a grandmother, and it's a girl after 2 grandsons. I was the first granddaughter after like 7 grandsons, something like that. And everybody is still saying hello, 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 hello. Triple C, she says, David, don't worry. Ursula will still be here. There you go. There you go. Let me just... Barbara, I was thinking of you today. Hi, everyone. Hidden behind the ads at the moment. And, okay, then she can't hear me. So I'll wait until she gets here. Did you check your load shedding schedule for tonight? I did. I was supposed to have load shedding from 2 to 4. And my husband came home earlier because they had load shedding. They usually have load shedding or rolling blackouts, as you guys know it in the USA. When they have load shedding at his work, then we're right after that. So there was nothing going on at work, so he came home expecting it to be load shedding here, and there wasn't. And I know that Lorna from Simply Dune wanted to join us tonight, and she can't because she's having load shedding. So let's just see. Everybody's saying hello. Carla, hello. I'm so glad to see you. You've got iced coffee in your cup and wonder what is on your hook. Working on a scrunchie order. What are you wearing today, Ursula? Girl, you know what I'm wearing. I'm wearing my poncho that I have just brought out the tutorial for. See? Remember that one? A tutorial just came out for it about 3 weeks ago, something like that. And I made it in the colors my daughter likes for her, which is blues. Tris, hello, good to see you. Good morning, Ursula. Good morning to all my Yarny friends. Happy Friday, and I'm so glad you can make it. I was the first something. There's not enough clues. I'm working on a sweater for me, but I'm having problems with the sizing. When I start, it's wide enough, but when I check again, it's going to be number fit. And Trudy, you are not, Trudy is Tinkerbell size. Granddaughter on both sides of my families. You were the first granddaughter on both sides of your parents' family. Oh, so you must have been got quite a lot of attention then. There you go. That is Froggy Went a Knitting's link. And if you don't have her, please, if you would like to join her family, I would so appreciate it. I'm great, just waiting in the lobby of the doctor for my son. Well, I hope your son is okay. You know, I was working, and it's bad when children are old enough that they sort of don't want the parents in there. I don't particularly like that. I like to know what's going on, especially as I'm paying. I was working at Pick and Pay in one when it went off. Yes, now you know my husband works at N1 as well. There you go. I'm still working on my St. Patrick Day scarf. Wow, that is a big thing, hey? That is so pretty. Love the colors. You love the colors. Oh, of this poncho. Yes, thank you so much. There we go. And there is another super member, Simply Doon, Lorna from South Africa. And she wanted to join us tonight on the panel right here next to me. And she can't because they have load shedding. So I hope maybe, you know, the schedule changes and she can make it. Hello, Ginny, Mama G. Fulham. Hello, welcome in. Consuelo is saying, oh, that is so cute. You make you make very pretty ponchos, Ursula. Oh, I'm glad you think I'm Tinkerbell. Yes, you are. Hello, there's another Tinkerbell, Rosemary. Hi, hello all. Rose Emily here is sitting, knitting a cap and tried color work, which was successful. Rose, now they call it color work, don't they? We used to call it Fair Isle so many years ago. We used to say Fair Isle. I remember that. There we go. Made coffee while the... Why is it so long? I wonder why is it so long. There you go. Dina dropped somebody's link. Is it your link? Yeah. Amorina. Good morning. Hello and good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. And Sandy, the same here. Glad to see you. Good evening, Ursula, darling. Just checking in to give you love, support, and a thumbie. Gotta take one of my fur babies to the beauty parlor. That is lovely. And they smell so nice when they get back. We had load shedding, 4 to 6. Althea, hello. Did I say hello? I can't remember if I said hello. Is that 4 to 6 p.m.? Hey, because I will. Yes, but they predicted load shedding for us. What do we think? My YouTube family members is holding steady at 298. Can't stay over 300 for long. There you go. But Dina, it does go up and down. So you know, it will steadily increase. I know discouraging when it's over 300 and then you wake up and it's under 300 again, you know? Everybody is saying hello, hello, hello. Yes, for those of you who don't know, I have an Amazon affiliate link, and if you are buying something that I have promoted, it would be great if you would make use of my Amazon affiliate link. I actually brought 2 books to show you today. Yes, fair arm. My mom said I'm difficult because my first sweater I knitted was fair arm. Yes, that is a very difficult way to start. Everybody's saying good morning. 443 videos on my little channel. My watch hours are down. I'm under 180 watch hours. Watch hours down? How can that happen? Can that happen? That watch hours can go down? Oh, well, probably not as high as last month. And Craig Jones Sr., hello, welcome in. So glad to see you. Oh, yes, that was Dina's link. Just say it's Dina's link, then we know it's Dina's link. But there's Dina dropped her link. There you go. Patsy, hello. And Granny D, so glad to see you. I am really glad to see you. Hello to all. It's a little tardy raid. A tardy raid. That's so funny. I crochet very little this week as I had to go to the doctor on Monday. Bad neck spasms, feeling a bit better. Oh, Althea, eh? Now, what do they actually do for that? Do they give you an injection or a tablet or what? Everybody's saying hello, 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 hello. Hello all around. And hello. I'll take a picture of all 4 puppies after they had their beauty appointments done. Oh, that sounds lovely. My first cup of coffee after Monday. Seems like I only have coffee when I'm visiting with you guys. Oh, Althea, I hope you're feeling better, says Tris. There you go. Let's just catch up. Good morning, Tris. Good morning. And Amrina is saying, thank you for the encouragement. I started putting content on my... What? Women? So there's something for us to go and watch? That is fantastic. That is good news. Amorina's Crochet and Tell. Do you know that I actually heard something? Now, you know, I don't mind anybody dropping a link, right? And yesterday I was in Kitty Mom's Penny's live, and I met someone there called Kevin from Tuber Chat something. And he mentioned, I watched a part of his live. Did not join the channel, but watched. And he was saying, because it's like a growth channel, but you know, I'm very anybody should be trying to grow naturally instead of joining a growth, like a really, you know, you get growth channels that are really detrimental to your channel. And I'm not talking about Joe and Dana. I'm talking about there's, you know, these other ones you've seen out there. And this guy was actually saying to his people in this live, if you see someone, go and look them up. But this is what we've heard Dana saying and Joe saying all the time, you know. He says it's better if you just type in their channel name, look up whether the avatar is the same, then go and watch a 3-minute video or 3 minutes of a video, leave a relevant comment, and then subscribe. Because that's how the algorithm picks it up. And it is beneficial to your channel. But what I'm sure what I've just said is not new. You guys know this already. So Trudy's saying she can't wait to see Sandy. And Dina, Do not worry about them as much as it will go up and down, but YouTube will restore them. Really? Okay. I'm always so glad to see. Thank you. I'm putting that compliment right there where it belongs, as a badge. Thank you, Craig. My Craig just went cycling because it's early evening here, 6:30. So we are in farm country here, so there's farms close by where mountain bikers are allowed to cycle, and he's a cyclist. It's a big boy for a cyclist. Not big, tall, because it is not big. Big as in, have you ever seen a cyclist that is hefty? No, they are not. It's discouraging. I'm trying to stay positive. I want to be over 300 by the end of the month. I'd like to have a cushion. I'd like to have a cushion. You mean like a buffer for if you lose a few that you're still over 300? Is that what you're saying? Or a literal cushion? Oh, Sarah, hello. I got a Voltaren and cortisone injection and pain tablets. Yes, I would imagine as much, eh? Whisper and Usha, thank you for the encouraging words. And there you go. Amorina's channel. I just joined her channel. There you go. Let me catch up. Why am I so far behind now? Okay, but maybe because I spoke. I need to fix me a cup of coffee, says Connie. Keep promoting Dina. You will keep promoting Dina. You will get there, sweetie. There you go. There is Linda's link. And I'm feeling much better. I would imagine, hey, after that, because that's very, that medicine is quite potent. Hello, Dina. Yep, she's saying hello to everybody. Prayers out there, yes. So there we go. Kim, hello, Kim. Sorry, I have been missing in action lately. Have had stuff going on, but things are looking up. You've missed us all. I'm telling you, I was out of action Tuesday. The growth channels are not in your algorithm, but Dana and Joe are in your algorithm. So it works with them and not with generic growth channels. Yes, but you know, I mean, I clicked on his link, and for the first time in my life, it brought up a message when that said, "Are you sure you want to join this channel?" And I'm like, "What? This is the first time ever YouTube has asked me if I'm sure I want to join a channel. So maybe I better check. Am I sure I want to join this channel?" And I did not join, but I did watch about half of his live to see what they were doing and how they operate. And they seem above board. I don't see anything wrong. And my impression is that he absolutely knows the rules and the whatever, the loopholes and the everything. So I reached 400. Woohoo, says Connie, yesterday. That is a celebration. Congratulations. Wow. Oh, the feeling is fantastic. Squares Ursula is just as lovely in real life as on YouTube. Oh. Oh, you're so funny. Way to go, Connie, says Whisper. Whisper. Barbara. Morning, just thank you, says Kim. There we go. No, no. A cushion has a little more than 300. So if I lose, yes. Okay, I got it. I got it right. One of my guesses was right. It's not the literal cushion. You want like a buffer. Right. Got it. Got it. Got it. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody's saying hello. I appreciate everyone who became family to my channel. Love everyone. of you, including everyone here. Thank you all for coming over to my channel. There you go. Congratulations, Connie. And Dana saying, yay, congratulations. Michael, I must still watch your video. I didn't get to you yet, but welcome. I'm so glad to see you. Joe, Whisper, we're not a growth channel. We just help people. Okay, so you're not a growth channel. We get it. You help people grow. That's good. That's the point. I could see there's a distinct difference between what they were offering and what you were offering. So you do help grow, but they are growth only. Growth only. Numbers and hours. So it's not like, I mean, we go and watch Joe and we go watch Dana and we actually are entertained. What am I working on? I'll show you. That's why I was thinking of Barbara. Congratulations, congratulations. There we go. Sorry if I'm a bit slow. There you go. I'm working on, remember I made this. This is a lining of a bag, like this. So now I'm working on the outside. There we go. That's what Whisper says. That's Barbara. You meant you help people grow, but not just that. You've got creative content outside of that help. They are aiming at just that. Yes, exactly. That is what it is. Got my vehicle fixed finally. Got to run to the store. We'll try to get back before the live ends. Yes. Mrs. Triple C, what are you saying? I have an interview with Line Brand coming up soon. I cannot wait. That is fantastic. Ursha, it's gorgeous. Oh, Kim, take care. Hope to see you soon. Now, Barbara, look at this. Now, it looks like a tissue box. It looks like a boat. But this is the bottom of... Okay, now let's try and do this. Let's try and park this, Mr., Mrs., this Miss, inside here and see if this works. Because this is how it's supposed to look. Let me have one. I've got only two hands. You see, so I'm starting at the bottom because I made it the same size as the bottom and then one round bigger as Barbara advised. And then, and I did do what you said, Barbara. I don't know if you can see here, but there is a line and there is a line. And then there is a line. And then there and there, because you put from there to there. Granny D, you actually gave me the idea. You put stitches, chains. Why the words are out of my mind now. Then you go around once, and in here I put in the corner at the end I put 2 single crochets, 2 single crochets, turn, come back the other way, 2 single crochets, 2 single crochets, and just continue all the way around until I'm one bigger. And then I don't know if you can see it, but then you work like you said. I must work in the front loop or the back loop, and I can't even remember in the front. But now you see the color blows out on the screen, so that it creates like a foot. Then you come up. Then you start going around without increasing, which forms a tube. So this will form a long tube, which this will go into. Like this. I need more hands. See, like this. Like that. Like that. You see, you see, you see. So I'm choosing the colors. Okay, now I'm way behind on comments. Oh, quickly catch up, catch up. Oh, wait, no. There we go. You like it? Hope. Okay, okay, Kim, take care. Hope to see you soon. I'm drinking a bottle of water and making my mom a turtle. Amigurumi turtle, eh? Amorina? Yes, you love the bag. Okay, I'm glad you do. But I know it. Not everybody loves pink. Yes, yes, Kim, you're right. We are absolutely hoping for the best. Love that print, Ursula. It's so cute, says Tris. And hello, birthday girl of yesterday. Have you made it to your goal yet? I hope there is good news. And Barbara likes it. Oh, that's the stamp of approval I was waiting for. Exactly. Yes, you like it, hey? So I followed your advice. I'm drinking water, making David's test pattern. Oh, fantastic. That's bright pink is my redhead granddaughter's favorite color. Yes, I love it. Hi, Laurelie. So glad to see you. And I'm intrigued, Linda. Can't wait to see it. Back loop only looks good. Yes, that's what I did. And I missed a few, and then I had to pull out and do it because then I'll check on this side. Did you only do the back loop? You know, so that, and then here and there, every so often I would have gone through both without knowing it. And because we had load shedding last night, and I had 3 candles next to me, and I was doing that by 3 candles. So I came up to here, saw that I didn't do a few right, pulled it all out by candlelight, and did it again, and went to bed after midnight. But by then, by 12:30, the power had come on. And then I went to my daughter's room and her light was on. Obviously, when the power went off, her light was on and she went to bed. And then now she's fast asleep and she's fast asleep. The light came on again. Donna, I am a new Facebook member. I love the sweater you wore on the little star video. Did you make it? Well, I usually make everything that I wear that is crocheted. So if it was crocheted, I made it. So I am absolutely glad that you could make it here. That is great. Let's see what. Thank you, Amorina's Crochet and Tell and all. I appreciate it. Okay, lunch is over. Take care, everyone. Oh, Sunita's probably gone by now. Thank you, Sunita. That's gorgeous. Closer, but not yet. Well, if anybody hasn't grabbed up Bonnie, then please grab up Bonnie Got Knits and More, because Bonnie has a great channel. She's got a really great channel. And she's a great person. Have a great day. And you're at 453. So that is what? 7 plus 40. You know why I count like that? Because I used to work in a shop. The shop owner told me when you have to my apologies, when you have to give out change, you just count on. So if you say you've got 453, I'm counting on 7 to get to 60. It's 47. I must drink something, eh? Oh, I bet your eyes were tired. This morning they were, and this morning I went and oh, you know what, Rosemary? Actually, I want to do a tutorial on it. So this is, let me just quickly. I just had to mute myself because I don't want to be coughing in your ears. I think it's something in my throat. During the late afternoon live at Triple C, I finished the little puff and started another one just now. Now, Barbara, you know that, of course, you never have to ask if you can come up, because I would always like to see what you're doing. You know that. Do you know that? If you don't know that, then you know that now. There is Michael. Here is my link. Check it out. New video came out yesterday, so it will make one. I will make one during Monday. My apologies for at least I muted in time, hey. So it will make one during Monday and upload it on Tuesday. There you are. Say hello to Barbara.
Hi. I look like a hot mess, but tired. I was up because I was up until about 2:30 or something, and then had to get up at 7:15. So
that is that is up late and up early. Wow.
Yep. Well, if you're gonna be a big girl and stay up late, you're gonna have to be a big girl and get up early. Right? And my kid had homeschooling, so I still had to go, so I had no choice.
In my book, that doesn't really go together. I mean, if you're up for it, yes. I'm not an early morning. Clicked on Michael's link. It's a video link, not a channel link, so it took me away. Okay, yes. If you know what I do, I just always right click, left click, open in a new channel. Open on a new tab, because sometimes it is video links and not channel links. A channel link won't take you out of the chat, but a video link will take you out of the chat. So yeah, I've learned that for sure. So there we go. I went to bed at 1:30 and got up at 8:40.
Yeah, because Linda and I were in the same chat. And the live went on until it was 2:30 my time and 1:30 Linda's time. So we were both in the same chat. And she was finishing up something as well as me. I showed you this one, right? With the jewel colors.
When I'm looking this way, I'm actually looking at you because I'm looking at you on my laptop. Let me just put you big. You showed what?
That yarn. I showed that one.
Yes, that's beautiful.
That eyelash yarn. And I crochet amigurumi with eyelash yarn. So
that is beautiful. Let me just put this laughing Linda down there, because that's, yes, you love that. There we go. That is so beautiful. I love that. Is so pretty.
And it makes a pattern, so it just has like a little pattern everywhere.
Is that yeah, that's bought eyelash yarn.
Yeah.
That's not something you made.
No, I don't make eyelash yarn. I don't dye eyelash yarn. Because you need chemical dyes for that. And I do not do chemical dyes because I dye yarn in my kitchen. So if I had like a separate, like a canning kitchen or something like that, then I would be able to do it. But I don't want to work with chemical dyes in my regular kitchen.
A what kind of kitchen?
A regular, just the whole canning kitchen. They used to have like an extra kitchen, a smaller extra kitchen, just to make like canning products, so like jams and preserves and stuff like that. That's
Yes.
like old farmhouse style, and they
Yes.
have like a second kitchen. I do not have a second kitchen. I just have the one.
Do you call it that? What do you call it in Dutch? Do you know? Okay,
Bijkeuken.
because I'm thinking of the word. Well, I'm thinking of the word spens, which means it's like a spens in Afrikaans is like an addition to your kitchen, which is small, but where your canned goods and whatever is stocked.
Oh no, that would for us be something like a well, we call it a voorraadkast, which is basically a pantry.
Yes, pantry is for us spens.
It's like a second kitchen, which for us in Dutch would be the bijkeuken. Because kitchen is keuken and bijkeuken is an extra kitchen, and we don't have it. I just have the regular house. I don't have an extra kitchen, so that's why I don't do the. Oh, see, Bonnie's got the right house. She has a canning kitchen. So yeah, she has like the house I wish I had, but no. So I got the so I made that one with this yarn, and with the remainder I got I can make 2 of those figures out of 1 ball.
And the ball is 50 grams.
50 grams, yeah. I think so. Let me check first. Just to check. This is Veronica. 50 grams, which is 90 meters or 98 yards. And I only need like half of it.
How many grams?
50 grams.
Yes. So, and you can get 2 out of it.
Yeah.
Wow. And my pantry is also there, a separate building though. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I wish.
Wow.
No. I don't have that luxury. I'm sorry. No. I wish I did, because then I would have like a dining kitchen and a food kitchen. But I don't have it.
Yes. I'm trying to think of that person in the UK, a crocheter that I follow that also hand dyes. No, I can't even think of her. She's got grey hair and glasses, short grey hair, glasses. And she took us on a little tour. Oh. Hi, Nancy. I hope you find something that you like. Some lovely yarn.
Still jealous. I want a Dollar Tree, although I'm pretty sure I would be broke if I had a Dollar Tree, just because we do so many craft stuffs around this house, so would not be a good idea.
Good yarn, Auntie. Oh yes. At this point, I went to a local.
All the shops are still closed over here. I cannot go to any shops. So.
Woo! She says, "I'm small."
Oh, that is awesome.
Hobby farm with a goat herd, 120 chickens, etc. A hobby farm.
I wish.
Is that like a small holding?
A hobby farm is basically like a small non-profession farm.
Yes, I think we call it a small holding.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
a
Kleinhoeve.
Yes. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
I was thinking of you because I was reading a book this week, a trilogy. Well, not a trilogy. It's like they take this writer's best 3, and then they put it in a cure roman. What is the English now? Why is my English deserting me?
Novel.
It is like, they put the 3, the 3 best in the novel, but there's many. She's got many where the single books are been taken and
they combined. They basically made a
but it's Afrikaans. But it's Afrikaans, and I thought to myself, omnibus.
Omnibus,
what's that in English? What is it in English? I don't even know.
I don't know if they even have like an English word for it. I really don't.
Maybe it's the same in English. And
okay. Google is your best friend, right?
Yes,
let's find
yes. Let me just quickly have a look here. I didn't miss anybody. Hello, Bevy. And Nancy's on her way out. And I'm doing good.
Actually, it's the same word, omnibus.
Is it? Wow.
Yeah, it's the same word.
Reading. The thing is, I was reading an Afrikaans one, and I was thinking, I wonder if Barbara would enjoy this, because the stories was, it's like a romantic comedy, but it's really funny. I mean, the comedy in there is hilarious, and it was really to me well written. And because it's Afrikaans, I thought, I mean, how far off can you now go? You would probably catch it all, if you wrote
at least the basics. Probably.
Yes,
I think Afrikaans only has like a couple of words that are slightly different from Dutch.
But even so, you'd be able to make it out. Hello, Jax. Sure. Yeah, because I mean, if I read the Dutch, I can understand. Like when Inge wrote on her Facebook page, that was Belgium, and I could understand everything that she said there. Although to us, the word choices would be like old Afrikaans, but and there we go. Tris was trying to help.
Anthology. Well, that's a different word for it, I think. If I remember correct, D help out is omnibus. It's the same kind of thing as an anthology. She is the book goddess, so she should know.
Oh, is it? Yes. Oh, but she used to be a teacher. So
she used to be a teacher. For number 2, she does the most amazing book readings. So.
Oh, right. That is Ina Marie Loxton then. Yeah. So there we go. Tris. She's saying hello to Tris. And I was thinking of you, thinking, wonder what Barbara would make of this. Okay, I'm going to mute you because I'm going to the next class. Okay, Michael, all of the best. And
have a good day in class. If we miss
him,
probably already left.
Anthologies are usually different authors. I've heard them called collections before in English. Now I have those too. It's along the same genre, and it's written in such the similar style that you actually think they're written by all the same person, but it's not.
No.
So that is quite interesting. And Rosemary would know because she was working at Media 24, where they had a book club, and cool. It's like the.
Oh, there's nothing like I hear all those kind of club lives and like community stuff, and then we got nothing like that here. There's no book clubs. There's no community things. Anything.
We have leserskring. Now, kring is circle, and but in English they call it leisure books, and you only have to. The only how do you say rule that you must follow is that you must buy one book every term, every 3 months. So which is very easy to do, So because they have such a wide selection.
Oh, that's you didn't
miss. No, you didn't miss much. And so you think this is
he
good.
asked if you missed him. Yes, we missed you, David.
Oh, did you miss me? Yes. Now we know you're here. But this is going to turn out right. Hey, Barbara, according to what you can see here.
Yeah.
All I have to do is keep going.
Just keep going until where you want to go. And then
until there.
And then you can fold the fabric over it and sew it together.
That is the thing. And I've been doing a lot of project bags. So in my next vlogging video, which I don't have a lot of, I think it's my 3rd one. This one will just be a lot of project bags because I've just been project bagging.
Yes.
I'm telling you. So
you can never have enough project bags anyway.
But I didn't have, I think I had one or two, and I don't use it because I only have one or two projects at a time. So now I
Right now,
have,
mine are mostly storage bags. They have like old. I got one bag full here, right next to me. That has all kinds of printed cottons in there that have like a
okay.
print on them, and then I have another
Yes.
bag over there, and that has all kinds of eyelash yarns in there. So I got I do not have a shortage of eyelash yarns. It's just I've seen a lot of colors and color combinations like this one with the variegated one that we cannot get over
Yes.
here. That is, we only have like 2 brands that actually sell eyelash yarn over here, and they are very limited. Like one brand has like
Okay.
8 colors and the other one has like 6. So it's really, really limited. And I went to
Wow.
different yarn stores before the lockdowns and they didn't have them either. So that didn't exactly work. And I tried it with scrubby yarn once, not recommending it.
Hello, Cameron. I know I'm late coming into the chat. I have the chat on my little laptop. I have 2 laptops, one big one and one small
Whoa!
one. You're not late. Anybody can join anytime, when it suits you. You just pop in. And be sure to let me know if you have any questions, says David to Linda.
I am so curious about that pattern that David has sent to Linda. I want to know what it is so bad by now. Just because Linda has been teasing the heck out of it. Like, she's going to start it. She's going to make it. And now she's making it. So she's working on it. And I want to know what she's doing. Curiosity.
No problem. At the moment, we started it as you needed to go up a hook size. There, she needed to go up a hook size. Now we can just wonder. We're left to wonder. I wanted to show you.
She's a tease. She's teasing.
Linda has us all intrigued.
Yeah, we want to know. Like, really?
I wanted to show you a
that
book
would be so awesome, David.
It's a vestry stole. Wow. Vestry stole. Is that like what Reggie had in her? What did she have? A vestuary. Is that the same thing? Am I missing it now?
I'm not sure.
That's not the same thing.
I don't think so.
Let me just quickly go. I wanted to show you a book that, you also just got a new book. Hey, Veronica, have a look-see here. Rainbow Crocheted Blankets by Amanda Perkins. I don't know if you've seen this before. Let me show you. Crocheted blankets. Let me just go big or go home. Go solo for a moment. This is the book, and what she does is she uses hand-dyed. She says she uses plant-dyed. Let me just quickly show you here. Plant-dyed yarn, because it doesn't have red. You see there? That's the colors that she uses, and it's plant-dyed. And then she makes blankets with it. Now, obviously, she must have the whole palette of this because these things are super gorgeous. And she has like this. This is a king size one. I don't know if you can see. If the light mustn't be too bad, like that. Then on this, now here she hung it in a tree, but you can see that thing is so big. It's a queen size. And this is what it, let me see if, there you can see what it looks like.
Oh, that is cute.
Now can you imagine how many ends there were? Mm-hmm. And this is the diagram.
That is like working your ends as you go, otherwise you'll go insane.
You see all the diagram. Wow. I mean, all the trouble to do this is just amazing.
Yeah, that would be a big no
And
for me.
yes, no, absolutely. Like this. I mean, like this one. That is how she did it. I'm telling you, and she did the most beautiful things. I'm just going to show one page that shows all the blankets. But I saw it and I thought, wow, I want to try this. I mean, that is, I loved how she says it is simple forms that she's used and just, it's simple shapes. It is not, it looks difficult.
It looks more difficult than it is, but it's a lot of them though.
Yeah, I mean, she does it in you see, these are the kind of colors that she, how do you say?
Yeah,
she prints,
it's the way she puts them together that makes like the intricate patterns look way more difficult than it is.
Yes, but it's really beautiful. That's light is just killing it here for me. But yeah, like here, this blanket to me, now I like a blanket with a square edge, and this one's not square really, but it's small hexagons, so it's probably fine. But all these, like this one, I mean, if you have something like that in your house, that is such a beauty. That is like really
stunning.
My goodness, people will walk past that thing and you know, look. Oh, I like the chickens there.
Yeah, but I love the color combinations. It's the color combinations and the way she put them together that that makes like a way more difficult look to the blanket than it is. Yeah, that would be a big no. The purple one would be a big no.
To make something like that. Now, I would like to make something like that, but not in her squares, in my own squares. And it
I
looks
don't do blankets, though.
It looks like these Moroccan, you know,
those Moroccan tiles, yeah.
Like this. There you go.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can see. Woo! You see there. I love.
It is stunning, but it's like the Moroccan tile thing. I'm not even going to try that. It will drive me up the wall.
Yeah. Because
even though I'm the one that does the tiny stitches, that doesn't drive me nearly as insane as trying to make a blanket. The biggest thing I made was a baby blanket.
Yes, no. Okay, so I love this book. Okay, there we go. This one. Yeah. And then the other one is, this is a very quick one. Granny Squares Now. Although I don't see anything that is square, it just looks like,
yeah,
they've done quite a few things here.
Yeah, but it's like a modern take on the old-fashioned granny squares. That's basically what they think, what they're making it out. Today's grannies are squares or not squares. So that's literally what it says on the back.
Like that is like a skirt done with a very thin
little belt thing.
No, that's
yeah. Oh, but I like it, but you're never going to get me in one. That's I like that. I did like that.
Let me show you that. Look what they did there. They did wow.
Oh, that is. I mean, nice. I love it. But I would love it on somebody else. Let's put it that way.
I can appreciate the look. The look is absolutely gorgeous. Now they say the basic granny block, but now you can't believe everything in this book is like it's photographed the wrong way around. Oh. Not the wrong way around, you know. When it has, and they do it in like thread. The one is done, you see this, I think this one is done in the thread, and then that one is done in a thicker, but it's the same thing, but they just take it in a different, there.
Yeah.
So it's...
Is that just to show that the different looks that it can have with the different kinds of yarn?
There's a lot of
with different kinds of yarn.
This is called a peacock, what is an octagon block. But I mean, that is to me, an octagon block is this, is it This
That's
one,
the top one.
octagon
Yeah.
block. But that's not block, you know. I mean, that is an octagon. Is an octagon. It's got 8 things.
Yeah. You
And
cannot.
and flowers. It has flowers and all kinds of things. The
Yeah, I like
idea
those,
is
though.
that they want to embellish on pom-pom flower, multi-layer flower. They want to embellish clothing. But I mean,
Yeah.
this is, they use some eyelash trim block. I don't know if you can see this one. Eyelash in the middle, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And this one has
Beading in it.
beads. Is it beads? With,
Yeah.
but it's also, that is, this work, this is now, like someone else would say, of little blocks or whatever. Yeah, it's all kinds of, they don't have like the 200 block where you have an index where you can show, you know, like this is, you see, that is
really nice. I like that.
2, 4, 6, 8 octagon, but that's a blanket, but that is now how I want to bring it back to what they say, granny square. Now that, to me, that's got nothing to do with the granny square. I do like this though.
I think
this thing
it's just the
of,
basics. It starts as the basics of a granny square, and then they just build on from there.
You see that bag? I think that is a very doable bag. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, that's half a circle. If I went close, that's like a circle, and out you go, and then you just put that band around it. The band goes around and under and over, and
that's 2 half circles and then a band that goes around it.
Yes, I mean, this is like a little poncho, but it's like a lace. There we go. There.
And that's nice.
Yeah.
It's
a lovely yarn, but yeah, I can't. Yeah, otherwise, yeah. This nice things, but oh my goodness, you know, it's like you put that on that, and I'm like, just go and buy an apron if you want one.
Yeah. No, that's not my thing.
Yes. Oh, there we go. Hello, Kimber Ann. You're the first one that I ever heard say what Dana said. You know, I seeded you said to Joe, and then I said that to Dana, and she says she can't think that I would say that. And I'm like, why not? Let me just see. The bag is very nice. They're coin collecting with Tyler. You can ask anybody that has a wrench. But ask them by name so that not more than one person does it. And there you go, Tyler. I am trying to hit 1.5. There you go. Oh, there we go. Hello. Oh, Tris, you like it? Yes. These 2 books, I've put the 2 links in the description box. If anybody wants it, because it is at Amazon, and it's I bought this one specifically because I'm into blankets. Yeah, you know, so
that's more your thing.
Blankets is my thing, and I mean, amigurumi is your thing. But I can tell you what, after this thing is a 5.5 hook I'm using. It's the biggest hook I've used probably ever that I've used. And I can understand now. I was sitting there sort of smiling to myself.
A new hook.
I can understand why they want clover and whatever, because my thumb was so sore after sitting working with that thick yarn, you know?
Yeah.
It was
that's why I cannot work with it. It just doesn't work for me.
I've never had a sore thumb, but I think with it, if you work with that thick yarn, I just posted the Wonky Square Afghan on Instagram. The Wonky Square Afghan? What is the wonky square Afghan? Chiquita is here. I didn't see you. Hello. Hello, Vera. Hello, everyone that I've missed. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm not ignoring the
that
chat.
is a nice one. I like the wonky square one.
I haven't seen it. I
I
must
just saw it.
have a look. Huh?
I just saw it.
Pardon? You just saw it. Oh, you just saw it.
I just saw it just now because I saw it. I was like, okay, need to check.
Yeah, and then Trish is also asking a wonky square, David. Have you ever? There you go. Have you ever done a wonky square Afghan? I did one years ago, and I loved it. If I ever free up my project queue, I want to do another one. Okay, I'll have to look that one up. I don't remember ever doing that. There we go. Word omnibus is the same in English, a collection of the same author's books on the same subject.
Well, I ordered myself a bigger hook because I don't have big hooks. Like the biggest I used to work with was a 4 millimeters, but now I got a custom hook.
Okay, wait, let me see. Solo. Whoa, my goodness.
It's a 4.5 and it's a custom hook because it says Whisper.
Whisper. That is beautiful, but that thing looks like it lights up. Or is it just white in the front?
It's just white, and it just but it is kind of like a metallic white, so it's really bright. So they
yes,
it does feel comfortable in your hand, but I'm not used to these chunky hooks, so my hand is like which it probably would work with the thicker yarns very well, but I don't have any thicker yarns in the house, so this is going to be like my display piece. I'm going to love looking at it, and that's about it.
What is your hook that you normally work with?
2.5. That's the one that I use the most.
Yes.
And that is, if you see the comparison, this is the one I work with all the time. This is the one that I got. It's a big difference.
Now that's what that's my question is the one that you're always working with. What is that, a brand name, or is that what?
That's a Clover. Clover Amore 2.5 millimeter.
Yes. I must say 2.5 is fantastic. I love that size. I would love that size.
And basically, the ones I use the most are all Clovers. That's these three. 2.5, 3 millimeter, and 3.5. I use the 3.5 for the eyelash yarn. To crochet amigurumi with eyelash yarn, you need a 3.5 millimeter. And then I go down a size to when I'm decreasing so that it actually comes together. And the cotton, I crochet with 2.5.
Wow. Because I know, I mean, you do that, but most people would use a bigger hook for eyelash yarn, for sure.
Which would work for garments and everything where you need it to be flowy, but it doesn't work for amigurumi.
Wow. Yeah. There you go. Hubby just brought me lunch, says Deborah. I've had supper. You know, at the same place where Mouse buys the pizza.
Not had anything yet.
You haven't had? Oh yes, the same place Mouse buys the pizza. He buys pizza for him and the children, and then he buys me lasagna or something like that. Something that I like. Bye bye, Deborah.
Well, we're eating something simple. We're eating because I got Vienna schnitzels for tonight.
Ooh.
Yes. So that is Sven loves it with ketchup, so he's like, Mom, so we're just eating that, and we're eating tomato cream soup. So it's really simple, basic, because I was like, we had like 8 days in a row that we had like super fancy health food. I'm like, okay, we can sin a little and just eat soup and schnitzel.
And that's sin. I don't think some people would call that a sin. They would call that a healthy meal. So
yeah, well, that's sinning for me. I mean, otherwise, like the past couple of days, I made chicken Toscana with pasta.
chicken Toscana. Did you
Yeah.
say chicken Toscana? What would that be? Wow, that sounds delicious.
Diced chicken breast fillet is stir fried in a basically stir fried with onions and bell peppers and string beans.
Okay.
And then you have like a Italian spice paste that goes with it, and then you just cook pasta with it. And
okay.
Then, and when the pasta is cooked, you basically put it into the pot with the stir fry, and then just mix it together, and then you have pasta dinner.
My children love pasta with chicken. That is just all-time favorite. Yeah. All-time favorite. So
well, I'm not a big pasta eater, but Sven sure is, and Marco is, so I make it for them. I'm like, okay, I'll deal with it.
Veronica, did you want to show us your new book? Then you must come up and show us your new book.
Yes.
So that we can buy it. Because it's probably going to be a super book from Super V. Absolutely.
Helen, did you love the chicken Toscana or did you love the schnitzel? I think schnitzel, because that's typically something more German than Dutch.
Yeah.
Because we eat a lot of German dishes, just because we love German food.
Tris at 11.
Sorry,
you haven't
Tris.
had breakfast yet. Wow. So that's even brunch is late.
Yeah, that's kind of late. But we had grilled cheese sandwiches for lunch, and now we're having schnitzels and soup. Just make it easy on myself. Didn't want to go and make a full meal, and didn't want to.
Oh no, I tell you, that's standing in front of the stove for so long, so often. No.
No, actually, I don't like. Normally, I do not mind cooking a lot, but right now it's just me and Sven, and then I have to start cooking again when Marco comes home.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. They sell them in Belgium as well, schnitzels.
Because you make it fresh.
But I'm not sure.
You said so.
Yeah.
You make this food fresh.
Yeah.
He's a spoiled man. I hope he knows it.
Oh yeah, he knows it.
I hope he knows it.
He knows it, and he brags about it to his coworkers. Because they're like, "What do you mean you're gonna eat dinner tonight?" When he's like, "You have food with you." He was like, "Yeah, but when I come home, there's a warm meal for me, fresh made." And they were like, I'm gonna join you at home and just eat at your place." He was like, "No, that's not gonna happen." The Toscana soup, those are good. At Olive Garden, I heard about those.
No, David, I don't mind at all. That's why you've got a range. There we go. Thank you for running my plans.
You grew quick.
I did yours. 800. Say again.
David grew quick.
Yes.
Like
800, and I'd love
really
to see
shooting up, which is awesome, by the way. But
yes,
because it was only like 2 days ago that he announced that what was it, 750 subscribers giveaway. David, was it that 2 days ago? I'm not sure if it was 2 or 3 days ago, which means that he's already hit 800. I'm like, seriously? Whoa. That is
absolutely
awesome. I try and keep up with everybody, but it's kind of hard because the community is getting big. And I'm like, it's getting really, really, really big. And I'm trying to keep up with everyone, and that doesn't work. Yeah,
Otherwise, you'll have to be stuck there all the time. So what I do is I take 2 days a week and I just catch up on videos. And I might not catch up on everybody this week, but whoever I watched this week, obviously the next time I watch the other people. So everybody gets a turn so that I can sort of
well,
see.
I made sure to let Live with Liz, or I think Live with Liz. I had her channel running earlier. It just kept going, let it run. And
okay.
while I was crocheting, so I was crocheting and just let it go. And I can hear it in the background, or even if I have the headphones off, I just hear it. Okay.
That's how I end up watching ads, people's ads as well, because I'm crocheting and it doesn't matter to me if an ad is running.
It's just baskground noise. At the time when I'm crocheting, it's just background noise, so I just keep going.
Otherwise I have to stop and press skip ad. So I just let it run because I'm just busy on my project and listening.
Yeah. Same.
And obviously it helps me.
And it doesn't bother me. I mean, I don't. Same, like I came into your live and I was stuck behind a 2-minute ad, and I was like, I'll just make a cup of coffee, let it run. Like,
that's fantastic.
Those 2 minutes. Who cares, right?
Just that is going to be 1,000 soon, and then we'll be celebrating there by you having a monetization party. And you on that couch with balloons and all. There you go. I'd love to see that. If you watch an ad, the channel owner gets paid and the evil advertiser has to pay.
Yes, exactly. So that's why I just let them run. So I just let them run. I don't mind if same with watching pre-recorded videos or re-watching lives. They usually put an ad somewhere in the middle as well, and just let it go, just let it run. I don't care.
Yes, that's what Trudy also does. That's what I do. No stopping ads, but
just let them go.
Now that I know that it actually helps the content creator, I actually don't mind, I just let it run.
I don't mind.
Before
I know it helps them, so I'm like, if I can help give people pennies here and there just by letting the ad run, then just let it run.
By the way, one person did make use of my Amazon link because awesome. I have 31 cents in my kitty, which I'm very proud of, and I'm so happy and so pleased. I'm telling you, everything.
The issue is for me is because we in Holland we don't work with credit cards at all, and as soon as I go through an international Amazon link, I cannot pay with my bank card. I have to use a credit card.
Well, I'm telling you, the first time you told me you don't have a credit card, I thought that is amazing because I thought I had to have a credit card to be able to do things online. So I'm really, really deficient in watch hours. So I mentioned my playlist on every video I make now. Some people suggest running a playlist when you're not even present.
Oh yeah, just let it go.
Why must?
Why must you be? I have like David is on my because I have like a list of people that said like, okay, I want to help that one this week. So David is on my list for tomorrow. So, and I usually, my computer is on the entire day. I just let it run. And I don't mute the page, I mute my computer. So I don't hear it from my computer, but the sound is for YouTube is still on, so it's not muted for YouTube. So it just let it run. And I just, like for Live with Liz, today I watched or had every video running on all the way back until last October. So that's a couple. Wow. That's from 8:15 this morning till I think about 6 p.m. So that's a good 9 hours that I put that let it run.
Yes, definitely. Sarah says full grocery bag of yarn walked in the door and I have to wait to look at it. So my spouse started pulling it out. Can you believe that? That is fantastic. Is that not fantastic or what? I mean, wow, I wouldn't mind a bag of yarn walking in the door. The little star baby blanket is one of the best I've seen. I love it. Is it, Julie? Thank you so much. I so appreciate that. There we go. I'll put your playlist on tonight. There you go. Thank you, Trudy. Hi, Ocean, everyone. Hello, Jeanette. Glad to see you.
Last week I had 3 days of running Kim's channel. Like I literally saw every video Kim ever made.
Kim, which Kim?
Kim Crochet and Knits. Kim Wren.
Okay, yes.
Kim's Crochet and Knits. And I let it run, like, I think it took 3 days or something. Just let it go. I had all the videos when it came back.
3 days, like. I let the ads run every little bit of money help. That was, yes, I understood it to be for David, definitely. Hi, Julie. Dina, you don't have credit cards, she says. I check every day, says David. I still have fewer than 400 watch hours.
Yeah, and it sometimes takes a while for YouTube to actually put the watch hours in view.
Okay.
So yeah, like you can see a spike, like you can all of a sudden it will spike up 50 hours or something, and that will mean that they have actually got up to speed on how many they have really done.
It's sort of realigned there.
Yeah, they just basically sorted everything. That's why I told Dina, do not worry about the subscriber count, because sometimes it will fluctuate and then they will all of a sudden YouTube will sort itself out and it will go right back up.
What is going into Tuesday morning, Nancy? Going into Tuesday morning. Oh, hello. Hello.
Hi, hon. How are you feeling?
A little bit better.
Why is Jane? Why the name escaped me now for a moment?
Because I have to say,
I just joined to you last week and I've been meaning to watch videos. Jeanette, sorry, let me just, Jeanette, I joined to you last week and I've been meaning to watch videos, but there are so many people I want to support while I'm networking and taking time off to soothe my soul with music. Jeanette, I actually saw, remember Barbara, she showed us those hats that she was working on. And she's posted, you know, those multicolored hats that I think you said you liked it. I don't know if you remember, but there was an orange with a white stripe, red with a white stripe, blue with a white stripe, and so on. Yeah. And it was, and she's put out an 8-minute video, and it is gorgeous. But for some reason, she had a ball of each. But for some, a pink, orange, blue, and now a red, I think. But the red, all 4 balls had quite a bit left. The red one had hardly anything left, and she was puzzled. Same mainstay, why? Same pattern, but the one has so little left, obviously. It didn't have everything that it should.
It has to do with the weight of the skein. You know,
yeah, but it was the same yarn. Same brand, same type of yarn. Oh no, that can actually be because sometimes the red dye is heavier than like blue or white or whatever, because white is basically bleached. So you have like that part, and then the red dye can actually is usually coarser. If you check red acrylic yarn, they're usually coarser than any other acrylic yarn, and that means that is because of the red dye, and that will make the yarn heavier. So that's why there's less yardage on a red skein. Sometimes, not all of them, but some of them have a less yardage on a red one.
Very heavy.
Yeah.
Not the purple, the real purple.
Yeah, the true purple. True purple is also a little heavier, but it has to do with the chemical dye that they use.
I wonder why that is that the red is.
It's just it's the way the kind of chemical dye that they use. I have no idea why else. It's just I've noticed it before.
Told me.
And also,
because I would like to then get an extra skein of red just not to run out,
Yeah, exactly.
and there is a second possibility that QA wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Who wasn't paying attention?
Not every skein of yarn is exactly the amount that it should be.
Just
because
quality control. Yes. Hey, I'm a bit slow here, Jane.
And some might have like slipped through. That can happen.
I love that.
Yeah.
I know you're confused, honey, but that's okay. I will go back and check that video out because I hadn't seen it yet.
Granny D, such a bad influence.
It's only 8 minutes. And it's
I hadn't
beautiful
seen it. I
how
haven't seen it
turned
pop
out.
by, so because it's been crazy busy here with phone calls all day.
I was waiting for another live at some point. Was it for Wednesday for Linda's or when? Jeanette, you'll know when you posted that video, but it was in the week and I saw this little video pop up and I thought, hey, let me check it out. It's only 8 minutes. And then I saw, but hey, this is what we saw in the live and it's done. Oh, that woman is super quick, hey? I'm telling you. So, yes.
I'm waiting for more yarn of the...
not all alike either.
Of the fuzzy yarn.
Jaxie, I wanted to tell you, sorry, I just wanted to answer Jaxie because she was saying, how do you track analytics to see which content brings in if people run your playlist? At this point, or at the point where you're lacking watch hours, what you really only want is to be monetized. So once you get there, I think well, to me that was certainly a goal. So I didn't really mind if this one and that one was watching, because you can go to analytics to see how someone watched your videos. Did they come through the YouTube browser? Did they come through Facebook? Did they come through... I think about 15% of my people only come through Facebook. The rest is,
I
YouTube.
Heard for smaller channels, and I read.
Bye, David.
I watch a lot of the YouTube channel, the YouTube. How you call the insiders or whatever it is?
Yeah.
And
analytics.
If you're a small channel, and they consider the small channel below 100,000, because how you say, not until after 100,000 that you get that little
the little plaque, yeah,
saying that now you're influencer.
100,000 what?
I'm sorry, 100,000.
100,000.
No, you get the first plaque at 10,000. At 10,000, you get your first plaque from YouTube. The silver play button
is 100,000.
And that's at 10,000. At 10,000, you get the silver play button. After that, you get the gold, and then you get the platinum.
The gold is for 1 million, right?
No, that's platinum. Platinum is 1 million. Platinum is 1 million. That is like, oh, you're amazing.
No. You gotta check those numbers changed.
Oh, then they have changed, because my friend has 16,000, and she got the silver play button.
My friend has almost 4 million. But is 100,000, when you get 100,000 subscribers, you get the silver plaque, and when you have 1 million, you have the what you call the gold. The black used to be for 1,000 way back when, but they discontinued that. But what happened is, I was watching their video and how they explain all these things, and they said when you're a small channel, and they said small channel below 100,000, not just because you can be monetized, you shouldn't run towards it, because what you need to do is make sure that your audience can handle all the commercials and yada yada yada, because then you might decrease the amount of views.
There are a lot of people that would unsubscribe because of the commercials and stuff like that. Yeah.
So you have to know your audience before you monetize. So when you can monetize, you need to wonder if you really should monetize. Maybe you should wait a little bit to monetize. And I also, because I had this friend that she had her channel for 2 years and never grew. I was subscriber number 16. For a year, I was subscriber number 16. Then I told her, you
Wow.
gotta take a break. I didn't have a channel. I don't do it for to be monetized. I just for mental health. um,
Exactly.
so I kind of start quoting her, and all of a sudden, she got 1,000, 10,000, 50,000, and in 1 year she had almost 1 million, and she went from 1 million to two, and now it's almost 4 million, and she just went. But the thing is, to her, what she one of the things to make your channel grow is consistency. So if you do your live stream, do it at the same time, at the same day of the week, so people are gonna say, hey, today is Ursula's
Yeah, they need to
live
know.
stream.
You need to need to make a set schedule.
Yeah, if and they say for you to do something every day, to have, like, say, a little. If you do the live Monday, Tuesdays, I'm not sure. I don't have memorized. But if you do
Crystal.
two lives a week, and videos through the, how do
Yeah,
you call, through the
the rest
week,
of the week.
you're covered. You can also use the
Sorry, repeat that. If you do what during the
you
week,
gotta do
you're
everything
covered?
every day. You gotta do something every day.
Yeah, just a small video every day, like a small vlog, like you were talking about doing the vlog with the project bags. Do a video like that and do it, but it's small. You don't have to do gigantic, super edited videos. Just
In fact, to YouTube now is one of smaller videos like TikTok. Small videos. You can make it's like a message message of hope on Tuesday, and you get a quote that you like, and you say that message, and voila, and it was a video below 5 minutes. That's all you need to do. Something small, but every day with consistency. So today you have your live stream. So later on, if you want to just put something on your community tab, a message, blah blah blah, and it's something every day. And you gotta do, let's say, if you want to do a segment, a granny square a day, because there's tons of granny squares out there, right? So you do a granny square a week of every Thursday. I'm giving an example. So you do your live on
I'm doing
Friday.
every Tuesday.
Yeah, so you do just teaching
Every
them.
Tuesday, I put out a video.
Yeah, but but you have your consistency. As long as you have your consistency, you're gonna grow.
Okay.
The more you do, the more chances you have to get new subscribers and grow. That's what this friend did. When at that time, I read about it and I investigated. Nowadays people don't do that anymore, but not, back when it was 2 videos a day, and she did for a whole year 2 videos a day.
But
And
that's a lot.
well,
but it
Wow.
doesn't have to
I
be
mean, that
big
is
videos. Just small videos. Two
it's
small
small
videos a
videos.
day is like the same amount of work of doing a larger vlog video.
Yeah, if you're gonna do something small, you can, I'm not sure, you can teach a stitch, something very small, like today I'm gonna work on how to make a chain, crochet 101, and then how to hold the yarn, because that's a lot. I noticed a lot of people have issues crocheting because they don't hold the yarn properly, so they don't have that tension. Little things, like little, what is the word,
Little
tips.
hints and tips. It's
Yeah.
basically hints and tips.
And yeah, and
Yeah.
then you make a big video with the explanations you want, or you can, like your last video was very long. You can break the
Whose video?
video.
My last video.
Yeah, it was a good video. I watched the whole thing, but you can break that in half, part one and part two.
And then you have two
Which
videos
one
for
was
2 days.
The
Which
last
one was it? I can't even
video,
remember.
the
You
last
know
one.
why I can't remember? I tell you why I can't remember. Because my videos, because because of the consistency, I want to put out a video of quality like every Tuesday. Now, I don't know how other people do it, but for me, it would make my anxiety levels skyrocket if I had to Saturday, Sunday, Monday rush to get a quality video out. I can't do that. So what I
That
do is I would do a quality video and I schedule it for the Tuesday. I do a quality video, I schedule it for the next Tuesday. So it gives me, so this morning
time.
I did another video and it's scheduled for 23 March. So I know before I have to do my vlog, I will have to do my vlog after that, but it gives me time so I relax. And because I'm relaxed, I can think of creative things. I can think of things that I wouldn't think of when I'm so pressured for. So I'm hearing what you're saying. Yeah, but some of it doesn't
Well,
work for
like a
me,
lot of
but
the a
some
lot of the
do.
basic stuff, like the crochet one-on-one, you could video that like in an afternoon, and then you have like maybe 20 different videos. Because you have like small videos, like a couple of minutes. It's not like a 20-minute video. It's a 3-4 minute video where you show how to make a chain, how to hold the yarn, how to do a single crochet, how to do a half double crochet, treble crochet.
I
In the,
have
you have
many
like all
friends.
those.
They have humongous channel, not just
Hello, Linda.
they have channel. Hello, Linda. And what they do, Ursula, to have that
Hello.
And
they
if you don't want it to fall out, Linda, you can just put the other one in. The other one I put in only so that this one doesn't fall out, not because I need both. No, just saying, you don't have to do it.
just
I'm just
give
saying,
me
Mhm.
a little tip,
sorry,
and there
Jane.
you go, a minute video. And I call it the small videos, the instant gratification.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Then,
what she
then I
does,
tell you, Dina is doing the right thing because Dina, her videos are short. No, no, no,
Yeah.
no. Let me. There you go. Can you say a word? Say a word, Miss Simpson?
say something British.
Linda?
Hello.
There we
Hello.
That is
go.
beautifully and loud. Loud and clear. Perfect.
So
Perfect.
I'm just gonna wrap this
Mm.
idea, and then we
Hello,
can
Tris.
change
Hi,
subject if you want.
Trudy.
My friends that are, because there's two types of YouTubers. There is me, that is a hobby, and there is people that is
Mm.
part-time YouTubers and people that is full-time YouTubers. I have four friends. They have very large channels. They are full-time. They pay their rent with YouTube. So,
Now I'm full time. Why am I not 100,000?
well, when I say full time, they spend a lot of time working on the video, not working on the thing. So they spend 8 hours a day almost. So what she does, she wake up, take the kids to school. I do not know now with COVID, but she had a schedule. She wake up at 7, prepare everything, drop the kids to school. She does what she go to thrift stores and find vintage stuff. That's her job. The video is about the finding. Then she come home, respond of every comment. She has 4 channels, by the way. Four
Hello,
channels.
V.
So she has a lot of content. So the video from let's say the video for tomorrow was recorded 2 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because there is easy to
I
record,
know exactly what you're saying. I think that
easy
sounds like
edit.
what I was just saying.
And she has 3 videos set up on the channel are ready to go, because if something happened,
Hello,
she has a
Katrina.
backup video. You know what I'm saying?
Hi,
So
Katrina.
she you have to, for you to have you're gonna have to work very hard for 1 or 2 weeks to have extra video and the instant gratification videos, so you don't need to rush. So you have your long video that you do every Tuesday, you said, then you do your live today. So between that, whatever you use, you have to have already set up. She has 2 weeks ahead of
I
me.
am. Oh, can I just stand in there?
Sure.
I am always and always have been 2 weeks ahead in my videos. I have got videos
Yes.
apart from my live and my podcast, which I always
Yes.
record on a Saturday. My Thursday and Tuesday videos are already done. They're short,
Yes.
snappy, and they're
Yeah.
done. And I've always been like
Yes.
that from when I started YouTube. That's just the way I work. And everybody's different and everybody's channel works differently. And, you know, obviously we've all got a life, haven't we? You know, kind of, we all have work. Some of us work. I mean, I don't, I'm retired, but I'm having a power surge. Sorry.
What? No,
Listen, I hear you saying, but
Breathe.
what she
Breathe.
yeah, but we don't know you're having it. Unless you say you're having it. I don't notice you having it.
I can feel
Jane,
myself going red.
yeah, no,
Sorry.
you're not. But Jane, I hear what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, I see my YouTube as a job because I don't have a job now, you know, after COVID. So for me, I work at it like you would work at a small business when you start up, to the point where my husband started calling me Mrs. YouTube, right? Because it's like he wasn't seeing me or whatever, because I'm just there growing it, you know.
Yeah,
And
but
as I
that is how you started up until you have that comfortable 2-week lead ahead with videos, and
Yes.
then you can you can just keep it up, and then you just don't need to rush it anymore.
How old is your channel?
Yeah, plus balance, because I not only put out video and whatever, I also want to go and just look at this one's video and look at that one's video. So I structure it until I get to my point where you have a set time, 2 days a week. I mean, at the moment, I don't know. I have 1 day a week off, and that's a Tuesday. You know, 1 out of 7 days I have off. The rest is I'm crocheting like crazy to stay ahead.
I'm just gonna say something. When I say you're working,
yeah,
watch somebody else's video. That does not count
as work
on your channel.
No, that's research. That is different.
Yes, definitely.
Working is really making the small videos in between the big vlogs in your lives.
On your channel includes on recording, editing, responding, working on your community tab, working on your channel, on your content, you know.
Okay.
Now when you visit somebody else, when you watch somebody else's video of people that, let's say, support you and you like the video, I'm gonna say like that, then that is a time that is a total different shebang.
Okay.
So you need to write it down, the time. That's what I did for my friend. Write it down, the time when you start your recording, when you're editing. You start like clocking in and clock out for you yourself to see how much time you're spending on your own channel, on your own content, and on responding people, on things like that. And then you will see, okay, maybe I don't spend so much time working on my own channel. So sorry, Lisa. Linda. I don't work on
okay. Look, I'm listening to what you're saying here, and a lot of the well, for me, a lot of what you're saying is new. It's new. I have to wrap my head around it. Quite honestly, I have to. I'm new in the game, and I'm learning how things work, and so constantly self-educating. It's a very steep learning curve for me. It was to join YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
that
your
is,
channel is where
Christy,
it has
I
a
feel like
goal,
that. You
right?
need to visit others to grow. But I
Definitely,
understand
definitely.
that people like what Jane is saying, her friend who's got how many? Gazillion subscribers. She can't go visiting other people.
No,
She's just putting out. She's just putting out.
I
You
Okay,
do.
yeah. So,
I am against sub to sub. I'm against sub to sub. That's what it's called. When if you okay, I think when you do that, it takes a little
Exactly,
bit of
Lisa.
inspiration, because when you start your channel, it's because you have um, love for something. Let's say for you, Granny Squares, and if you start visiting everybody that is subscribed to you, it's definitely impossible. If you have, let's say, 300, let's say you have 300 subscribers, it's impossible for you to watch 2 or 3 minutes of everybody every day. It's impossible. You will not have a
yeah,
channel.
it is impossible.
Because
What
Absolutely.
makes
if you're gonna try and do that with 300 subscribers, gonna try and watch everybody's video, and this like a 3 to 5 minute video, you're gonna be out 12 hours.
yeah, so
So
what makes
it's
a
not
channel
possible.
grow is the content.
Cheapers,
It's
that's a
the
quick
way you
math.
connect to your audience. It's you. It's what, let's say, they say a thing in Portuguese, like um, YouTube is like a big fair and everybody's selling their own fish. So it depends what you're selling and how you are selling. That's how I'm gonna make you grow. Visiting your friends is good. I am subscribed to many of you guys, and I am subscriber because I like your content. I do not
Okay.
force myself to watch. Have you ever sat down there and watch a video of somebody that subscribed to you just to, as a payback, and that video had, you have no connect. Let's say your subscriber, right, is a video game, his or her channel is about video game. To me, that is torture to watch. So I had to sit down there for 20 minutes, let's say 20 minutes, to watch whatever that person is talking about video game. First, I have no idea about anything about video games. So that's 20 minutes of my life that I'm never gonna get back and will suck the inspiration out of me. Sorry.
Yeah, no. I hear what you're saying. It's just that sometimes, whoops, oh, I didn't do anything there. I think she got a
No,
call and
you
fell
got
off,
a
eh?
phone
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
You see,
Yeah, looks,
can I just say something? You see, for a lot of
use your
us,
paddle.
sorry. See, a
I've
lot
got
of
a
us,
business.
okay, I'm only recently come across to the crochet community. Before I was in
Yeah.
the mixed media and crafting, and my channel didn't grow a lot. I mean, I started many years ago, and I just dipped in and out. It was just me kind of taking my time and that. Since I've joined the crochet community,
Yeah.
my channel has grown, but for me, I've made friends within this community. It's not about, for me, it, as everybody else has said, Granny D and that, it's fun. It's, we're all on lockdown, and it's
It's
interacting
fun.
with
That's
other
the key
people.
word.
We're interacting with other people who like what we like, and that's what it, yes, some of us, yes, it's nice to get the money. You know, I mean, I've had my channel, I think, about 10 years, and I've only been played 3 times. So, but for me, it's not about that. It's about my crocheting enjoyment and meeting new people, getting ideas, supporting each other. That's what this, this is meant for me personally, and it's just a bit of fun. Yes, it takes time to do your videos and that, but at the end of the day, we wouldn't do it if we didn't enjoy it.
Thank you.
So,
Exactly.
it's
I
not
agree
all
with
about
you.
it.
But
It's
see,
not.
you modify. You were doing something, and it wasn't growing because you make your video and you wanted people to watch, right? So then you changed to crochet, and now you're doing okay, right? You're growing.
Yeah, but when I was doing the crafting, I worked for a company, and so it kind of all tied in with my showing the products that I was working with, but I enjoyed it, but I kind of far more enjoyed this aspect of it, and I enjoy doing my videos, and I enjoy interacting. I love the lives. I love coming up on Ursula's live and having a good laugh, and Friday evenings and Monday afternoons are just, and then kind of I stayed up late last night and it popped up for the first time on Dana's, and it was just a blast. So it's just about fun. It's not not taking anything serious, and
enjoy, right?
if we can make the money, then fine, fair enough, we can do, but
to me,
I don't want to take the enjoyment out of my crochet at the end of the day.
To me, it's a hobby. For you, it's for fun. And Ursula want to make a business out of it, right? But
I would like to earn enough to pay the bills.
Okay.
Just something to pay at least for yarn, at least.
Exactly.
Because if you don't have a job, how can you go and buy yarn? At the moment, I must take from my husband's money, So at least I would at least like to cover that. So so that's why, I work. If you say you work at it, okay. So to me, it is. If I put in at least 10 to 12 hours a day into the crochet, whatever I'm doing, whether I'm listening, whether I'm on Joe and Dana's channel, trying to grow my channel. To me, that is also work, because I am sitting there at that chair, and sometimes, yes, I have a lot of fun, but still, it's not like I can say, okay, you know what? Let me go and sit and watch CSI with my husband. No, I must be here because it's working towards growing my channel, and I need to grow it, because I'm not going to grow it sitting watching CSI with my husband.
Hello, Super B.
Okay.
Look at that beautiful hair. I love it.
Well,
Thank you.
Somebody there said something. How did you get to Ursula's channel?
Oh, yeah?
To me, was a YouTube recommendation. Yours and Linda's. YouTube recommended.
Hi, Sheila.
I did not found Ursula's through somebody else's channel, nor did Linda. Now, Veronica, I met Veronica here. I'm not saying that if there is all these people here, all these good people on the side, go click on their channel, see what they are about, see if you like it. But I'm just saying, don't feel obligated to subscribe to somebody just for a number, because you don't want to have a huge number and no views. I know somebody that purchased 40,000 subscribers. She spent a good amount of money because she wanted to get to She wanted to get to 100,000 to get the silver thing. So there is. She makes her video and she has 100 views. So what is the big deal to have 50,000 subscribers if there is just 100 views? So it to me would be so discouraging if I had a channel that had 20,000 subscribers and just 100 views. I would be like, gosh, I'm not even getting 10%. Woo! I love that one. So that's what I'm trying to say to you guys.
That is a way I can get my attention. I want to say everybody hi.
Veronica's a bad influence.
Right, can I just pop in? I know.
Yes.
Please, miss, can I talk now?
Yes, you can show us your. Someone's been asking for us to show your sweater. Now, why aren't you wearing it?
That's true. That's
Oh,
very
that's
true.
beautiful. It's
Oh, you're so
beautiful.
gifted.
Hi,
I love
Mikey.
it.
Just let me get my phone.
Mikey. Hi,
Come
Katrina.
on.
Hi,
Ma, you
Debbie.
want to come
Hi,
here?
see.
I
What?
almost purchased the yarn that you showed, Veronica. Almost, but the dark one that has like a
Hi,
rainbow
Christy.
Hello, Katrina.
is
You say
gorgeous.
hello, Katrina, but
Yes.
I've been saying hello. I've been typing hello, Katrina, and I mean to say hello, but let's see what we're going to see now. Hello, hello, hello. Can you just zoom into that? Can't you just zoom into with your fingers on that thing to make that photograph a little bit bigger? You know, I mean, because we're now on a screen, via a screen.
It's
So if
so
you could make that, yeah. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Very nice.
love it
Love
so
it.
much.
That is
Wow.
stunning. Trudy is
I
also
like
saying
it.
that's stunning. And Trudy, you're just a pixie, just like Linda. So that is beautiful. I
You
met Trudy. She's
you
small.
inspire me.
Go.
I'm telling you, you inspire me. I love
Close
your
the
book.
door.
Now, Dana is saying that is so gorgeous. I cannot wait to see your new book. There you go. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
And so what
Thank you.
most
How
happy?
many things do you
What
make a
button?
week?
The button. What do you want?
Me.
What do
Yeah,
you want?
you're like a machine.
Yes.
Well, I finished Dana's on Sunday, and this has been on my hook since December. So I finally finished it, but I was determined to finish it this week, and I've done
That's right. Wowzer.
crab.
Wowzer.
I put crab stitch.
Don't you
Crab
love that
stitch.
stitch?
That's beautiful yarn.
Thank
The
you.
color is really pretty.
Do you
I really
have
love
like
it.
Yeah.
one project at a time?
Sometime this week I have, because I knew I know myself that if I want to get something finished, I need, even though I want to start something desperately want to start a new project, I won't
Yes, Vanessa.
until I get that, because this sweater has been on the hook since December. I knew I needed to get it finished. So this week I've got David's vestry that I'm doing.
May you show it?
Well, he's put a photo of it on Instagram. So
Oh.
Beautiful. Let me see. Let me see. I'm going to solo you. Solo.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know what I love about your stitch? It's so uniform. It's precise. It's like, do you ever
It's
check?
like a machine.
Yeah, but do you ever check apart if one of them look a little wonky?
Oh, great, Mikey.
I frogged this. Frogged this and started again because I didn't like the tension, so I've gone up a hook size because I didn't like. I can't. You all know your own work, don't you? If something doesn't, you do so much, and you look at it and you think it doesn't feel right. So I just frogged it and restarted and got a bigger hook.
Wow.
Me too, Dana.
Look at Veronica going there. Veronica's a machine. I can't do crochet if I'm not looking at what I'm doing. She's just like, sometimes she moves so fast that you don't even see the hook moving. So fast. Veronica, I love your hair the way it is today.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Yes,
she is looking. She's
ooh
looking
la
very.
la.
Ooh.
Ooh la
So
la.
where is? Did you go out?
Linda.
Why
When
is
I
it looking
saw
so
Linda's
fancy?
curly hair, I was like, she has curly hair. Oh my goodness. I was so like, I can't believe it. She tricked us.
Do you have curly hair?
Yeah.
Who, me?
You didn't see her video with her
Yeah.
curly hair?
Well, it's not really curly, but yeah, I had to, because
Straighten
yeah, it's
it.
gonna be like this. Yeah.
No, No, but you know what?
Veronica,
I'm
Linda has
asking
curly,
because
super curly hair. I was shocked. She's
no, I'm
going for a walk
asking.
on her video with her curly hair. I was like, if I pass by Linda, I wouldn't recognize her.
I am asking
Yeah.
because I would so love curly hair, but my hair must be permed to even think of a curl.
I have curly
It just wouldn't do it,
It's
you know. So we
it's not
always
really
want what we
curly.
can't
Yeah.
have,
Yeah.
which is why I
Yeah.
admire curly hair.
The good
Yeah.
thing
Yeah.
about curly hair
Anybody with a
is
kink in their hair, I admire.
if you
I had to
have
go up
curly
a hook
hair,
side
you can
because my
straighten up.
yarns was splitting a lot.
But if you have straight hair, you cannot curl it. Veronica, stop tempting me because I want to go to Hobby Lobby and get that now.
Here's a
No,
photograph of.
Jane.
This is how curly my
No.
hair can get when I don't.
Look at that. You
Wait,
don't
wait,
think
wait,
Linda
wait,
has
wait,
that
wait.
curly hair.
Hold the phone. Wow. Wowzer.
Wow.
That's a wowzer.
That's how
beautiful.
curly my hair
Wow.
gets when it's long.
But do you like the
Wow.
curly hair or no?
Yes, I do. I do.
I do too.
Wow.
When my hair's curly and I don't straighten up my hair, I also do enjoy it. There is a fun about you can be like a chameleon. Today I have curly, tomorrow is straight, and
Yeah.
2 days from now I'm give wavy.
Wait. Hold the phone. Freeze. Let's go and see. Wow.
Really, Linda?
Wow.
And I like the color.
Wow. That's really nice.
That's how curly my hair goes when I let it grow. Thank you, Dana.
I just want to let
Oh,
you
Sheila.
know.
Hello, Sheila. I wanted to say hello, Sheila, but I didn't want to interrupt anybody. But Jane, I don't know if you did you see last time that I was teasing Veronica, and I was saying the way Veronica puts her hand up to say she wants to say something is she takes a ball and she just goes into the camera and conversation stops because now everybody wants to see the yarn, and in the chat starts running and saying, show V, what is V holding? And forget it. I mean, you can just as well go. Let me see there. What is Linda? Linda?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, there we go. That's very curly. Yes, that is indeed very curly. But I like your hairstyle at the moment best.
Yeah.
Yes, too. Yes.
I think it suits you very much. Everybody loves it.
Longer, and it's really beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, please just refresh, Linda, Sheila. Everything is good. There you go. Sometimes it happens, and not even I've been in chats where it would just go black and say error occurred, but I can see the chat running, so I refresh and then I see again. You know, I got to go in to see my mom this afternoon.
I'm really sorry, Lisa.
She was given the diagnosis of terminal cancer, but she's fading fast, so they are allowing us in. Oh, so you actually got to see your mom. That is fantastic. So your mom could get you on the list to come and see her. Oh, that is fantastic.
Brilliant.
Because last time Lisa was saying that her mom is fading fast and that she wasn't on the list to see her mom, which was like
not good.
Very bad. Yeah. So, Veronica, tell me when you get your mail that I've sent you. I hope you will like, and it is a thank you from me, says Michael.
Thank you, Mike.
Prayers for you and your family and your mom. Absolutely, Lisa.
How does Veronica do it? I'm gonna do the. How you say? Is like this, Veronica? That means that you want to say something.
That's what she does. She puts it into the camera. There's no room for anything else. I mean, it just stops full conversation.
Yeah, I have to go too, but I just want to thank you guys for the last live stream. I feel much better now. I'm working on my GoFund account. Then when I have all set up with all the explanation, I'll give it to you guys. And I decided to just do something fun and not thinking so much about my health. Yesterday, I started teaching people how to crochet. Kind of weird. I learned that I'm not
very good.
So I taught somebody how to crochet yesterday. and it's not like a whole bunch of people. It was just for fun. It was not for money. So she was so happy, and I think when you give a little to somebody, you feel better, right? So I just wanted to thank you guys for all the support and your friendship, you know, and that's
Well,
why
we
I
love you.
make friends, and you guys means a lot to me,
Yes.
you know,
Yes.
and
I'm
I
sorry
do.
I missed. I saw
I,
that you phoned me on
Facebook.
Facebook, but I missed a call of yours, so I'm really sorry. Sometimes if you can't get me, just message because so sorry. I only missed the one call though, but yes. Then I got you
Yeah,
on the
I just
live,
want to
but
thank
then
you
after
that
the live,
for that. I have people coming in about half an hour. They're gonna finish. I cannot bend it still because of the shot. And I have my craft corner that is upside down, and I have been trying to clean or organize for 4 months. And I came to the conclusion I can't do it. I have two friends coming over, and they are, you know, these people that is super organized. They label
woo!
and I told them, do whatever you want as long as I can find what I need. So they did my pantry, and they did this. So they're gonna finish the, because I did a lot. But you know, when
Wow.
you get to the end and you're like, ah, you don't know what to do with things. The little bit left, and you just want to set things on fire because you're already tired of the process. I do not know if anybody else is like that. I'm very energetic in the beginning.
Yes.
The middle I'm dragging, and when it gets to the end, the little bit, so I know I'm not good on finishing. So they're gonna come and they're gonna it was kind of shocking to me how other people think that whatever unless I tell them don't toss this, I want it, I give a free hand for them to toss it if they feel it's something stupid
To
that I'm
use their
holding.
discretion.
Yes, so they did, and I was like, man, I do collect a lot of crap that I think is maybe inspiring, or I'm very creative, and sometimes I want to recycle things, and I'm like, enough of this madness. I can only focus in one. I'm giving myself 3 crafts, and after that, everything gonna go because I don't have the health to keep maintaining the organization on all crafts because it takes a lot of organization. So they are helping me with that.
So are they coming now? After this
They're
now?
coming
In
in
half
half
an
an
hour or
hour.
whatever?
In a half an hour, I'm gonna be listening to you, and I'm gonna do my dishes before they come, and I will show you my corner
and
when it's done.
and
Because
and
that's
will
why
they
I'm
be
not
done
recording
today? Will it be
today.
finished today?
Yes.
Or is today just another day
No,
in the
today I'm gonna
process?
finish. I'm like
Last
80.
day.
I'm 80%
Ah, I'm so
done.
excited for you.
I'm 80% done for about 3 weeks. And when you get to the point, I do not know if you're like this. You take this from here, put over there, take from there, put it over here. Then you go to the initial place and I can't finish. I don't have the clarity anymore. So I get the girls that is super organized, and they go like this for me. Not the yarn, but let's say,
I
um,
delegate.
like
So
I
it's
have a
better if you
quote that
delegate.
makes no sense.
Yeah.
Really? What are you gonna do with this? And they even go like this. Serious? What do you do with this? And I go, say bye, Jay. Say bye. And
Yes.
it's really nice to have somebody else, and they understand that I'm crafty,
Yes.
and they know the difference what is craft and what is something that I'm holding because I had an
Yes.
idea in 1999, and I never,
Yes.
I do not know if you guys
Yes.
go through that. Do you, Linda?
You know what what I do is I would, for instance, if I go through my cupboard and I haven't worn something in 3 years, it goes. It just goes
Yeah.
out, not
Yeah.
throw away. It leaves my cupboard, and I give it away regardless. Like
I'm
with my
doing the
shoes at
last
the bottom
batch.
of the cupboard, I also went through that, and I just said, I wear this one, I wear that, I wear that, the rest go. So at the bottom of my cupboard is just one layer of shoes. That's it, because that's all I wear. and it goes. And my children's are like that because I come and inspect, and if I find there's whatever, it just so theirs changes annually. Mine every 3 years, so that it stays
only the
thin. How you say?
Manageable.
Not a lot. It doesn't build up.
Yeah.
My clothes
You
is
say
very minimum.
you know.
Shoes, I have 3
Yeah.
shoes. Everything I have bare minimum because that's the way I want it. But when it's about craft, is a ball of a confusion.
Bye, Lisa.
So I finally
Yes.
got the yarn thing under control. Thanks to Granny D and Veronica, I went and bought 4 skeins of yarn after 10 years. See the influence? See the people you introduced me? Yarn. Thank goodness she's in England. I'm never gonna get that one. But but the craft area is very hard because I too like to mess with paper and do paper craft. But so I decided to do 3. Do you do, Linda? You do multiple crafts, right?
Not now. I don't. I only crochet. I used to.
So you gave up in some, so you can have because
more from one.
I have to give up on something in order to have my sanity to make my crochet or to make my sewing.
Bye, sweet
I cannot
Tris.
have everything.
Bye, Tris. I just gave it all up and gave everything away. I just got rid of it. Today, I made the decision on the Sunday. By Wednesday, everything had gone. Everything. And this room was then turned into my yarn room. I just got rid of everything.
She did it cold turkey. Do we call it cold turkey? You did it.
Yeah.
You did it cold turkey.
Yeah, I just got rid of everything, and I don't regret it either.
You don't miss it anything?
No, not at all. And considering I did it for over 20 odd years, don't miss it at all.
That's fantastic.
Wow.
That's what I was thinking. If I give up my paper craft, will I miss it later? If I give up my mosaic, would I give up? Would I miss it later? So I just did this. I gave up the mosaic because that take a lot of space, and I moved to a smaller place. I gave up on so basically I just have sewing and crochet, and I have some papers that I like to make tags for my crochet things, and the rest gonna go. Because then it becomes insanity.
But that sounds great. You might feel like you've got a new lease on life. I tell you, I don't. Linda can say firsthand, but I know when I turned out 4 black bags of yarn that there was nothing wrong with the yarn. I just one day decided only double knit. I only keep double knit, and anything that wasn't double knit, I put in big black bags and I gave it to someone that I had taught how to crochet. She didn't have money for yarn, and she was so feeling blessed. Her husband did not share the feeling, but my husband took the 4 bags gladly and gave it to her. And I just feel when it's so neat and trim and slim, I can even be more creative. I'm inspired to do more because it's like you've got a weight off your shoulders.
Yeah.
It just it felt like a new lease.
Corner, didn't he? Because when I give yarn away, my husband has a smile corner to corner.
I was wanting to ask, how is he feeling about that, what you've done now? Because he must be very happy. I would be very happy if I'm him.
My husband is so neutral. He says, whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Well, he's happy when you're happy.
He just wants to be organized. That's his only requirement. Because my husband, I'm not sure if it's a bad thing to say, my husband is so organized that he's anal. That's what we call it here. He's super
organized. OCD. Like an OCD.
That is me. That is me to a T.
My husband, when I
so organized,
my yarn, he is the one that organized my yarn. He put a category. He took photos. He made a catalog of what I have, how many I have. I was like, because I make a, I don't like to save my yarn like this. I make like that, and I put the label here. He didn't know the labels were inside. If not, he would type name, yardage, weight, crochet, all the thing here. All the thing here
Amazing.
would be my in a file in the computer. Is all, and he put in a computer. So if he trip over something, that's when he get angry, you know. So mosaic take a lot of space because I used to make mosaic in bowling balls. Bowling
Yeah.
balls take space and it's heavy, you know. So that I let it go. I actually, what I did, I moved from across country, and before I moved, I made 5 bowling ball mosaics and I gave it away. So when I moved here, I had all that thing. I took to Goodwill. It's like a
Mhm.
thrift store.
Yes.
Not Goodwill.
Salvation Army, like the
It's
Salvation
like a
Army.
thrift
Yes.
store that everything they sell helps somebody with dialysis, people that don't have money. So I like to give things not just like Goodwill nowadays. They don't help anybody, but but you know, I give it to a thrift store that helps somebody else. Ay, how beautiful! She wanna talk, but I'm gonna go. Kisses.
Have
Bye.
a, oh, we
Bye.
want to see how that's going to turn out. I'm so excited for you.
I'll be
Really.
listening
It's
to
going to be
you, Veronica.
fantastic.
I love to hear Veronica talking. And I just want to
Oh,
let you know,
yes.
Veronica, even though I don't comment on your videos, I watch them all.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
Thank
watch
you.
yours. I watch Super C. I watched a lot of you guys all the time because I'm doing things and I'm listening. I really do, you know.
Thank
I'm
you.
not saying that when I say
Um,
I know what is in Linda's video, I really do. I'm really bad leaving comments because I do not know. I'm just boring like that. But I do watch. If I'm your subscriber, most likely I'm gonna watch you. But
Bye, Jeanette.
sweetheart,
Have a nice
yes.
Okay.
day.
Have a
you catch
nice
this off.
day.
Okay.
Bye
Thank you
Bye.
bye.
so
Bye.
much for popping
Bye.
on. And I'm glad for the good news and the good things happening. Great stuff.
I'm trying to have a good attitude in the middle of my chaos. I'm trying to make
Yeah,
lemon meringue pie
yes,
with my
you're
lemon.
still in our prayers. Things are going to go up. Things are going to go. A year from now, wow,
We're gonna
we
laugh.
have this conversation again. Yes,
And
a
I'm
year
so
from
in
Bye.
love
now.
with Veronica's hair. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, we are admiring
Bye
here. I want to say have a super evening, but it's not evening by her, it's evening by me only. So,
What time
So
is with you right now, Ursula?
25 past 8 p.m.
Ooh,
25 past 6 p.m. for me.
6.
Why,
Wow.
ooh?
Because
What's
it's a little
ooh?
late.
What time is it for you?
You know what?
It's 1:23. Yeah.
Are you going to show the book?
Yes.
Yes,
Woo!
we've been waiting patiently for the book.
I've got a new book as well to share with you.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, wait. So low. So low.
I was looking at that the other day and I'm thinking, no, I've got enough books.
Every which way crochet borders.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And let me show
Wow.
you.
Gorgeous.
Ah.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's got to go on my
Oh
wish
my
list.
goodness.
In fact, I
One,
think that's already on my wish list.
Yeah.
oh,
So
what are
because
you
I do baby blankets and so I like to put different borders in the baby blanket. So
Yeah.
I just get this
what
one. I
is
said this
okay?
is gonna be
Okay, wait. I need to write that down. Just
well
okay, wait. I will take
updated
this.
a video in my YouTube channel. I will put the link in there so you guys can find this book. So
Okay, crochet
yeah,
borders. Every which way crochet borders. That is a fantastic book to have. It seems like. Oh
yes,
my goodness.
yes. And I
Where can
really,
you find the
really
book? Probably at Amazon, eh?
yes.
Probably at Amazon. Every which way borders, crochet borders. Oh, that's fantastic.
And this one, I know you girls have this ones. I've been in love with this
Yes.
one. I've been working a lot with this book. The what I've been working is this one right now. This right here.
Yeah, that's
Oh la la,
beautiful.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
this one right here.
Yes, that's
Bring,
beautiful.
which one? Which one?
The granny fabric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Plenty to
Lovely.
choose from, says Sheila. Ooh.
So this is what I've been working right now. Let's see.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Is
Yeah.
that the oh yeah. Oh, I love it. Beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Is that and what are you making?
Surprise.
Oh, because that looks like the body of a top. Is it the body of a top or something?
Yes.
I love that. Oh, and you know what? You're actually letting the yarn do the work for you because it's
Yes.
creating a beautiful fabric.
Yes. And the other one I use this yarn, this one.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Yes.
This one is 80%, 87% cotton and 13% nylon.
Beautiful. I love the color.
Yeah. Yeah. I should ask someone like Reggie what nylon is, because what is nylon actually, you know?
I don't know.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I also read nylon, and I know that nylon is flammable, but I don't know what it is.
Oh gosh, that's gorgeous. I love that stitch.
Woo!
Beautiful.
yeah.
You know what? Do you know where you got that stitch? Do you
From the
know or
book.
don't you know?
From this one.
Okay, from that book.
Yes. It's this
Okay.
one. It's
Okay,
this one
hold
right
it
here.
close like that. Let me just see. Wow. Because you know what? Okay, let me just see there. Wow. Okay, now just have a look at this. Okay, now have a look at this. Now remember this one that I showed last week. Now see how similar. Does that look similar or what? Or not?
No. No.
Not.
No. Put it you solo. Put it yourself solo. And let me see it.
Put yourself in solo and everything. Put yourself in solo and let me see
You.
it. Okay, I will. Yes, yes, ma'am. So, can you see?
Okay, so that one is like a fin. It's the fin.
It's a 2-row repeat. It's a 2-row repeat. There we go.
Okay. Huh.
You see what I
That's
mean?
pretty.
Now, yeah, never mind the stitch. Does it look like yours? It's because you know why I'm asking, because I can't remember where I got this. I can't remember
Look
where I
again.
got it from. Okay, I'm good. I'm going to look again. Look again. Look again. Look again. Look again. So to me, okay, let me hold it up. Solo, fly solo. To me, that looks like,
because there's only one stitch right here.
is it a 2-row repeat or not? Oh,
There's only one.
I see.
It's only one.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but mine is also,
Yeah.
no, 3 1 3 1 3 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I will go and look it up anyway, because that is very interesting, because I do have that book. The thing is, I have that book, and sometimes I have made something, and years later I think I cannot for the life of me remember where I got the pattern or whatever, because I mean, I used to be a subscriber of Simply Crochet Magazine, Crochet Today, Crochet whatever, Sometimes you find things in magazines, but often things in magazines come from things in books.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Thank you,
It's gorgeous, V.
Joe. Thank you.
I have
Yeah.
I have a cream and pink in that yarn. I'm not
Oh, this
sure that
plastic
I will
fiber.
make with it yet. In what yarn? Oh, in the yarn that Veronica has held up. That, yeah, nylon is, there we go.
Yeah.
Nylon
It's
is what
plastic.
seat
It's plastic
belts
fabric. Yeah.
are made of.
Right, you know, I
Plastic
bought my.
fiber. Oh, now she knows what it's made of.
So,
Didn't
so
she
for
just say
this
she
one,
said, I don't know? Yeah, it's
so
nylon
for
fiber.
this one, I
leather.
use 6mm hook. This is what I use.
Very good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
So,
that's a what is a robo?
An oar for a boat. Is that what
paddle,
you're talking? A paddle, an oar. Oh my word!
oh Lord.
Well, you know.
Sorry, but you know what? I can understand after working with this last night, and especially having to pull it out by candlelight. I can understand because you know how sore.
That's small.
Jeepers.
You're working with it. 3.5. What you working with that one? Is that one? Right. You know
that is small for Veronica.
That
is small for Veronica because this is big for me. 5.5. I was working with this. Do you know that this joint, I never get joint pains. This joint, I thought to myself, now I was sitting there.
Mine is sore as well.
Yeah.
And I thought to myself, no wonder these people over the pond are like, oh, we love clover because we need this, because we need to row, because otherwise our joints get so sore. I now understand why. I would also, if I have to row like that, because this is so big, you know, I mean, I would also get a motor and just like to be motorized. Just go down to a number 4 hook and you'll just, you don't need clover then. You can work with a metal hook. But today I thought I need actually medicine for this thumb because goodness me.
Oh Lord.
Oh
my goodness.
Can I speak now?
Yeah, you can.
Can I speak? You know, I bought the Tunisian hooks.
Is that what that is? Oh.
I bought the bag. This is a knitting needle bag, but I bought it because I've got the Tunisian hooks with the
extensions. Jeepers.
Extensions. And I've got so I wanted a bigger bag. So I've got.
You know what? If you take out those extensions, I'm thinking you're going to plug it in somewhere and something's going to light up. It feels like an electrician has come and he's now going to fix something that's going to start working. Neon lights, 1980 code. They want the extension back.
Anyway, so I was looking for a Tunisian bag for my Tunisian hooks. So I got a knitting bag instead, knitting needle bag with a little handle. And then
you need a gym bag.
Then
yes, you did. Oh, okay.
Okay. Just
you might like this one, V. Just bear with.
Not
bear
mine.
With. So.
Yeah. But has Usha ever dealt with some of her country's ultra venomous snakes? Any? Not ultra venomous. Venomous, yes, not ultra. Yeah.
So.
Oh, we're hilarious. Crystal says they're hilarious. We are. Yeah. Let's see.
Shows you. You tell
me how to read a chart.
Yeah. And then
that one's Linda. They have the picture so you can follow. Like,
yeah, I'm just going to show you. There we are. See? Can you see, V?
yes. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And
You got to be blind to see.
But then they give you the kind of the code here on how to follow the diagram here. So that I would follow that rather than the written word. That's how I learned anyway. So I much rather read the chart than the writing, and it does that on all of them. Look.
Oh, nice.
Lovely.
Okay. Nice.
So and then it goes into the lace stitches as well, which is really good. You know, the nice lace.
Yeah. Yes.
So so I'm really, really pleased with this. It's only it was well worth the money, and then it gives you general instructions at the back.
General instruction.
That's nice.
Yeah, so it gives you kind of.
Did you buy this book?
Yeah, I got it off Amazon.
Yeah, they have. I saw one Tunisia crochet book, and it was more bigger, and not really tempting to get it. But I said, sometimes they don't show you. You see, they don't show you the pictures, so how you can crochet with Tunisia, and it's just like, I'm not gonna buy just. You know.
But what I like is that it shows you, you know, the Tunisian knit stitch, the reverse, how to do the twisted stitch, and then the extended stitch. So it goes into detail.
That's really nice book.
Yeah, and then it shows you how to decrease as well, which is good. I mean, I've not done any Tunisian yet, but it gives you good instructions. The Tunisian cross stitch, slip stitch, Tunisian bobble.
Wow.
So I can't remember how much it was, but it was well worth it's well worth the money.
What is the cover again? Please show the cover again.
It's called Tunisian Crochet Stitch Guide, and it's from Kim Guzman.
Is it thick? Is it thick?
Not really, but it's really
but it is. There's sufficient
learn
of
it says
pages there. English, you need that book.
Yeah, you're welcome, Inga. There's 61 pattern stitches to add texture and beauty to your Tunisian crochet projects. They're great for scarves, afghans, pillows, fashion accessories. And that's the picture on the back.
Yeah.
You just freeze for a moment there while I'm slowly getting to solo. Oh, that's beautiful, no?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. I love that.
Yeah, it is. That's a very nice book.
Yeah. So
I love the book of the smock stitch.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
that's beautiful.
Yeah, I bought one, but I've that is going to be part of the giveaway for April.
Oh, okay.
That's nice.
I've got March's giveaway is going on now, and then I've got. Oh, and do you know Jeannie on what's on the hook? She always has the big hook and say what's on the hook. You know who Jeannie is, don't you?
Yeah, the lady with the curly grey hair, white hair.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, she's you know, I've got my super chat party on the 31st.
Yes.
She's donating a pattern as one of the giveaways.
Wow.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That
nice. Is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
That is so nice.
It's great to have such fantastic prizes.
Yeah.
Yes, Veronica, you got there something that you want to show us. Any of that yarn. The gadgets, whatever, gizmos.
Well,
Wow.
and the video that is already in my channel, I show you what it is. This, but I never see this in Walmart, and I go all the day to get some groceries, and I found this one, and I really like it because it's for your needles.
Ooh. Okay. Now
And
that
that
is
Yeah.
lovely. With a magnet.
Yes.
it would hold your stitch markers as well, wouldn't it?
It
If
is
it's if
metal,
it's if
yes,
it's
but it's
metal.
not. No, hopefully, yeah. I never tried. I just get it
If
yesterday.
it's metal.
Yeah, and that's really nice, and the cover is really cute.
Yeah,
It's
it's
beautiful.
beautiful.
It's
It's like
kind
a
of messed with
paisley. Doesn't it
my
look like a
scissors.
paisley, Linda? Woo! That scissors disappear on that. It's like
Yes,
a chameleon.
Matches.
Chameleon.
yes,
Wow.
It matches.
and
Jeepers. And nog ben het einde niet. It's not the end. Ooh, wait. Let me quickly. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh
yeah,
my goodness, that's pretty. Is that part of a prize or what?
it's gonna be another giveaway. So in the giveaway, I'm going to include this one, the plastic needle,
Wow,
this one,
that's like blue fever.
yes, this
Is
one,
every
and this one.
Oh, I
Lovely.
love those scissors. Oh, they are so beautiful.
And the prize, there's gonna be these two yarns.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Ooh,
Yeah.
la la. How many meters on each ball? When
This
did you
and
post this
it
video?
it's already right now in my channel.
No, I mean,
So
did it come out this week?
for the
Did it come
giveaway,
out
no, not yet. Not yet.
No,
Not yet.
no. The one for this yarn that you're holding in your hand.
No,
Did you
it's
say
not
you
yet.
put it in a video?
That's gonna be in a video, but it's I put another video, but this I show you this yarn and finish my project and what I'm working out with the new books and all this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So this
Okay.
is the yarn.
Okay, wait, let me read.
So,
Soft summer stripes, 4 millimeter. Oh, my favorite. 100% cotton, 250 grams. Wow. And the meters is just slightly turn it more up, more to you.
449 meters,
Says
491
Eagle
yards.
Eye. Yes. Wow. And
yes.
wow.
So
And wow.
when with two balls, you can make this beautiful shawl right here.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
Yeah. So
And they
in the
actually say
price,
it on there with two.
yeah.
Beautiful
So in the
stripes.
price, there's gonna be the surprise, including this one and this and this.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
So
that's a
I
beautiful
know.
prize.
Yes. So there's gonna be another
Oh, you
giveaway.
know.
So yeah.
Oh,
And I
she said,
have
no, modesty.
another color. This one is gonna be in the giveaway for my stream lives. You know that I've been doing giveaways in my stream lives.
Yeah.
You know, so this is gonna be another one.
Veronica, I'm so sorry I missed it on Tuesday. I tell you what, I felt so
it's
bad.
okay.
You know, but yeah, you must know if I miss your lives, it is always a good reason because if I can make it, I've got it on my thing for Tuesdays. So
right, it's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So this one,
let me put you on solo. Hold that pedal, Linda. Oh, that's lovely.
yes.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely.
So,
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
No,
yeah.
Linda.
So,
Linda is.
So the four that I show you is gonna be for prize. One is gonna be for like a regular giveaway in my channel, and the other one is gonna be for the giveaway in the stream live. So and I got this one for myself, this color.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So this is the color. This is a name for this one.
Flagstone.
Flagstone.
Yes. So
Beautiful.
yeah, I got these 2 for me. So, but the other 4 is gonna be for
So
the
what is
giveaway.
that color? I mean, the name doesn't give me any. Is it like a what is it? Like a
It's kind of
very
like
light mauve, like a taupe, or what
it's
is
kind of
that?
like
Like a
a
taupe?
dark purple, kind of. And with it, it's not pink. It's not pink.
No, it's not pink. Oh, Crystal is saying, was that pink?
I know.
But that is
yeah.
like, Linda, you know what taupe is?
Yes, I know. Yeah. It's like
Does it look like that? But very
no,
light,
it's almost
or not?
like
It can be probably like a gold pink, dark gold pink. Kind of like
Yes.
this one. You know, like kind of like this color right here.
but a faded, washed out mulberry. It's almost like the mulberry when it's really washed out.
Yeah.
And that's the color. It's not.
You see that right there?
Look at her face. Can I speak?
No, you can speak. The point is, this is the look where the lights are on, but nobody's home. So you lost me somewhere. Like the mulberry, when it's washed out. I'm like, no, whatever you say. So I believe you.
Well, Veronica showed her mask.
This is pink. This is pink.
Pink.
This is pink. I know.
Yeah, that is pink.
Not the basket. Not the basket. Not the basket.
Well, this was a gift for one of my subscribers. She sent me direct from Amazon, and I just received this one yesterday. So she said, hopefully you like it. And I said, oh my gosh. When I opened it, I said, oh Lord, pink.
So you know them smell.
Yes. So yeah,
did you know them smell?
That's beautiful.
Socially appropriate.
Yeah. So
it is like that, Crystal. Otherwise, we all talk at the same time. So you use your paddle. No, but not Veronica. Veronica's got
no. You want
monopoly
I want your attention? Right there. Right there.
Oh, that was so funny. I was spot on. That is so funny.
Oh gosh.
I feel like I'm making a very big tissue box, but it's not. I must just wait. It's just gonna come on, But it's at that stage where you have to push through. And any project that you're doing first time, and you think it looks ugly, maybe I should stop it. And you think, no, just keep going. It's going to become nice.
Like me, when I don't like it, I have to do it again. You know how many times I was trying working with this yarn? It's super fine yarn, and my fingers, when I tie crochet with this little tiny hook, it hurt. It was hurt, and I just like, oh my word! I don't know how Ursula and Linda, they've been working with this little tiny hook.
I've done that jumper on that.
And I said, I'm going to say probably like a 2 or 3 difference stitch for working with this yarn. And I almost quit, and I just, you know what? I'm going to do the giveaway with this one. But I said, you know what? I love this color. I'll keep going. So I changed it, and I'm looking in this book and other different ones. And I found that I like it. And the way it's coming is really nice. So
all you had to do was think of me, and you would have gotten the answer, right? Granny Square.
Well, I went on to we have
that's funny. She says, when I get a chance, I need to send V some cute little boxes to put her prizes in, so she can say, you get the basket too. Wink, wink.
No, not the basket.
So we've got a a shop called Hobbycraft, and I went on their website because I got a few things for my my whip trolley, and so I went on the website, and I've got sugar and cream, and I want to do some baskets. So I got some. I downloaded the patterns.
Is the sugar and cream harsh or hard, or why did you get
soft? It's soft. So I wanted some baskets for my whip trolley, and then I want to do kind of like this.
Yes.
This. I want to do one that big, but I want to do two for my cats.
Yes. So now how you what? Yeah, I'm trying to think. You bought the sugar and cream. Now you're going to make it. Yeah, that basket looks beautiful, but I'm trying to think if the cotton is soft, how is it working?
Oh, that's a really nice yarn, Linda. That's a really nice yarn. Yeah.
Wait, okay, let me just put you on solo. But now you say that is soft.
It's really soft.
Yeah.
But
it is what the pattern
it works for that because it's 100% cotton. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
it's kind of like
how do you
I have this one.
If it is soft, how do you get the basket to keep its shape like this? For instance, like this. This is done in single crochet, and it is a chunky. So I can understand that this will keep its shape. But now, so that's my question, is just how will it keep its shape?
It depends. I suppose it depends on the stitch and the hook size.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
you can spray stretch on them to stiffen them if you can spray stretch on them.
That yarn that Linda she have is this yarn. So when you crochet, they stay really.
It becomes stiff. I've used this before.
Yes.
And it kind of, it's hard to describe, but it just
starch. Starch.
It's like it stiffens up.
So
it becomes quite steady.
This one is different yarn than what did you have, Linda? This one is 100% cotton, and this one they not stay like, there's really kind of like
fluffy.
Yeah.
Floppy.
So the what did you have is this one right here. So it will be like really stay standard.
It will keep its shape.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
So I want to do some of these baskets, these square baskets, to go in my whip trolley. So I'm going to make some of them, and then this big basket, I'm going to make two of them for my cats, one each.
So how big is that for your cat? How as big as the cat? Hello, Sharon. So glad to see you. Sharon from Sharon's Crochet.
Hi, Sharon. It's approximately 14-inch, which is...
Yeah, please go metric.
36 centimeters.
Yeah, that's about, a cat will sleep lovely in it. Yeah.
So so that's what, and I've got some nice chunky for that. I'm going to use the dark green. I've got chunky, so I'll do that. So they're my projects. Plus I've got two baby blankets to do. Plus I've got 2 amigurumis to do.
Wow.
Now I'm trying to think of that, and then I'm thinking of what we spoke when we started out about your videos that you're doing and how you stay ahead. Is obviously a lot of
time.
Now I can't think at the moment, but some of your things that you're now mentioning that you're doing goes into at some point finds its way into a vlog, doesn't it? I mean,
Yes.
Veronica just does it in a lot. She just, it's like a vlog because there's so much that she's done. It's like amazing.
Yeah. That is
And this is what
beautiful.
I finished.
That is
Woo!
gorgeous.
Let me see. Wait. Solo. Wow. Did you make that?
Yes.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one you
Yes.
made. That you said is a surprise.
That is gorgeous.
Wow. Okay, so it's got a V in the front, a little bit dipped lower than in the back.
Yes.
And then it's got sleeves. And does it have like a split on the side or not? Or is it just...
It's
yeah, from, if you put it on, so on the hip there, is it all in one or does it have a split on the side? You know what I mean?
There's two pieces. There's really two long pieces, two really long. So I connected together.
Let me add a visual. Okay, it's got a V and a lower V at the back. It's got a sleeve. I'm asking here. But here on the side, does it have a split here?
Yeah,
or does it go
connected
straight?
Together. I connected.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no split. Some of those tops you find with a split.
Yeah. And I just added just a stitch in the right here in the bottom because it was too really short. So I just want to make it a little bit more.
So you added
longer.
A few rounds at the bottom. But that looks like it was designed to be like that. It really looks pretty.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like kind of like this one but it's not the same, but it's kind of like two long, it's a one long piece. So I close it and I close this part right here. So to here to here. So this part right here is gonna be coming my arm, my hand, you know. And when I put the other ones, so it's coming like the V.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Sharon.
So
that is V. I'm making the tri-vet to put pots on. Then I want to make placement and a few dishcloths and towels, small projects. Yes. So you've done that one. So in the same, a different fabric, but the same sort of pattern. You're doing that blue one now. That's how I get it, right?
This is another one.
No. Yeah, I know it's another one.
Now,
we need interpretation here.
This one is gonna be something really more like a long this way and down that way, but they're gonna be connecting with other pieces the same like this. So this gonna be kind of like this. It's gonna be like a summer poncho, kind of like this.
Right, so it's going across.
Okay.
To your sleeve, right across. Are you going to put it down to your sleeve to there?
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the balls that I'm in crochet right now with this one and this one. And this one's too.
Oh. So are you making, but now you already said the first one has a certain pattern or look to it, and the second one does not. It's not going to look like that. It's going to look different.
Yes.
And the third one is going to look different again, or it's going to look like the second one.
Yes.
Same as that one. Okay. Wow, woman, you are so busy. And so what has happened to the granny squares? Are they on hold for the moment? Pause. Did you press pause there?
What granny square?
Look, you were busy with a lot of granny squares. So when I was doing this chunky yarn, I was thinking of you with your granny squares.
Oh no, I've been working.
Of course.
I do like I'm going to say like a 3 or 4, every week, and so this is a much I've been finished with the granny squares.
So that's one morning. That's one morning for you. 3 or 4, is that one morning for you? Watching someone's, that's watching Dana. After watching Dana, that's 3 or 4 done.
Right there, yeah. So this is what I just, I've been done right now. So not really much. So hopefully, when we had the live with Brenda, hopefully they're gonna be this way. Selected what the granny squares.
Wow.
Yes. I know.
Wow.
I mean, yeah. So I just, like I said, I like to get different projects so that way I don't get tired with one project. So
Bored
yeah. So
me.
yeah.
That is beautiful.
Who's
And
talking?
What is that? This me?
It's not me.
what's the matter?
I hear someone talking, but it's not me.
Wait a minute. No.
It's not me.
I hear it
It's a
because
ghost.
I have my earphones, but I don't know. It is my in my camera. I mean, I don't know the. I had no clue what
I
is
don't
going
mind.
on.
I don't mind guests. I don't mind.
Guessing everybody.
Okay, you get guests. You get guests. Wait, Nancy decided to come and say hello to us. Hello, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy.
Woo!
Hi. Better late than never.
You've had a busy day.
I don't
It's
know.
a
I just
TV
did a
or
couple of
another tab.
errands. I was listening in the car, and then I ran into Dollar Tree, and I resisted temptation, and I left the yarn there.
You didn't
There
pick
was,
any
Good for
up.
you. Good for you.
Well done. Well done.
there was some kind of like kind of velvety yarn. I think it was made of polyester. I'm thinking maybe I'll try to make a stuffed animal. I have some in the house, so I'll make do with what I have. I don't know. I'm working on something. I have a question. I want to get your opinion.
Please.
Go on.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. It's not finished, but I'm working on this blanket. Wait.
Oh, I like that.
I'm using the Dollar Tree yarn that I already had.
I like that.
Okay. Would you
Okay,
put a
just
border
press.
on it?
There we go. Just slow. There we go. Oh, okay, slow.
Ah.
Just pause for. There we go. That's beautiful.
Okay, wait.
That's beautiful, woman. You are.
That's nice.
Me, that's beautiful. So, what's the question? Is that the
I
right
love the
side?
combination.
Would
The
you put
yarn
a
that you
border
use.
on it? There's the side. Would you put a border?
I
And what
would.
kind of border?
Oh yes, you are. You need to put a border.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was planning to, but I figured well, that's the back, I think. This is the front. I showed you the wrong side. Now the front should be even
Yeah.
nicer. It's
But
getting
Wait,
there.
we want to see the nice side. Ooh. Okay, just hold still. There we go. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
You really did a fantastic job there. So,
Well, I had to frog a couple of rows because, if you're not careful, you mess up.
yeah,
It's gotta
that
go
thing,
up.
that
It is nice.
I followed the tutorial, of course. I'm on the green row. So it's blue, then gold, then this orangey color, and then this dark green, which looks like black sometimes when I take a picture.
green. Oh
I
yeah,
did
I would have
buy
thought
some.
black. Hello, Deb. Yes, I tell you what, Nancy. Okay, so can I be the first to give my opinion? Let me wave my paddle. There you go. There's my paddle. We're gonna do it like this now. This is not good. The trendsetter, Miss V, the trendsetter. We're following her. Okay, so my opinion is that your blanket looks to me like my temperature blanket side looks like that,
Yeah.
and because it doesn't have stuff to work in, ends to work in, because I'm doing what I call punky magic, which is just the magic knot at the right spot. but it needs something. Now, at the moment, I am planning to put like what Veronica is doing there is the granny stitch. Now, sometimes you find if you put like the granny stitch around a receiving blanket, just a granny stitch, like the 3 double crochets and then 3 double crochets, it actually is enough to cover. And I'm not even talking about what you do after that. I'm just talking about putting in 3 double crochets and then going into your next spot and 3 double crochets to keep it very simple, because that blanket has a beautiful pattern. So that's what I was planning with my temperature blanket, and maybe you remember mine is very colorful. So I would also like choose one color and then do that, because the blanket itself is beautiful. But you can, that's my little
that is great, because
I was going to do the cream. I was going to do the cream color, just
any color.
Because you don't want to lose your the more is important the body, the blanket. So you want that to pop. Like something Ursula she mentioned. That's a good that's a good idea.
I did find something at the Dollar Tree though, but I didn't buy yarn. 1 second. Anyway, I saw you were showing off all your sweaters.
Oh yes.
So I found this, but it's a knitting book.
No, don't say but it's a knitting book. I'm also a knitter. Let's see. Beanies and Bobble has 36 quick and stylish knits. Lovely.
Not bad for a buck. Maybe
but you said you are getting back into knitting.
No, I'm just buying a book because it was $1. No, the book was $1. It's an investment.
Did you not start to knit?
I am.
Because that's a nice thing to knit. That's small projects to knit. Good idea.
It looks like crochet, some of them, but it's not. Some of them look like crochet. It's kind of weird. I looked at the hat. Well, just look at the hat. And it looked like crochet. You can't see it good.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You are right. That is it looks like a lace something. That's how they get the hole in there, is the lace. But
you can have the idea. You can do the hat, Nancy,
Yeah.
So
whatever. I just bought the book because it was $1. Maybe I'll try to make a hat eventually with the knitting, I'll hold on to the book for $1. I figured it was worth getting because it's hit or miss when you go in there. Sometimes they've had crochet books,
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's all. Here, you want to see a sweater? I don't know if I ever showed you the sweaters I made. I know you were all showing off your sweaters. This one's really colorful. I used one of those cakes and then I color controlled it.
Wait.
That's beautiful. That's lovely. What stitch is it, Nancy?
I don't know. I forget.
Lovely.
It was from a tutorial.
Well, just hold it up closer so we can see the stitch. Yes. Okay. So it's like a little bobble. Yeah. That looks beautiful. That's a lovely fabric. Yes, clusters. It looks. It creates a lovely fabric.
Yeah, the clusters.
And how much did you use?
Well,
what did you say? How much?
I took apart 2 mandala cakes. The mandala cakes.
Oh yeah,
mandala. And then I tried my best to color control it. So I had different colors. So I started with the green, so the back is almost the same exact as the front. So it goes around. See?
I have on occasion often. I used to be and I do say used to be because I think things have changed so much. When I watch knitting podcasts now, it feels like I must start over. But I used to be an advanced knitter, and I used to knit. If I would knit a sweater, I would often make, say, from the elbow to the wrist, would end if it has different colors. This one and this one would not match on purpose, just to be interesting, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go, let me go, let me. Nancy, you look so cute. You must have been a cute little girl, eh? She must look like that, and mommy and ask for cookies. Mommy can't say no. There you go. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at that stitch. Ooh. Okay, just hold still because the fabric already is crazy busy. That is what? Clusters and single crochets, and then V-stitch and a cluster, single crochet.
Stitches, and I think it was half double crochets in between.
Is it done? Can you zoom back like you do?
You want me forward?
I mean, you know, like you when you is it finished? Have you finished it?
This is finished.
Can you hold it up? Can you hold it up against you like you did with that? Sorry to mess you around, but you're very fit, you know. Lovely. Oh, that's lovely. I love it.
You know, I made it with that comfy cotton. Did somebody recently buy comfy cotton? That yarn, comfy cotton.
Yes,
Michael?
probably Veronica.
I don't know, but I bought it at Walmart for $1. I got it at Walmart for $1 each. I think I used 2 of them a while ago. I made this a while ago. Huh?
Did someone lately? It probably is Veronica, I tell you. What is the guess? 9 out of 10. I might guess right. It's so nice, says Inga. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
There was another top. I don't know where it is. I think it's in my closet. There's another top I made. But the shoulders are off.
That's a good place for it to be. That's a good place for it to be.
No, but I mean,
it will get warm.
I had this in a bag because I didn't want to hang it and then have it get it like stretched out. Anyway, it's not too often I could wear it because it's so hot here. You know. I mean, it's
Is it made of acrylic or cotton?
This is half cotton and half, I think, acrylic.
They can be probably. Let me see.
I think a solid color would have been nicer, so you could see the stitches more. But it's pretty color.
The stitch definition.
It can be yours, 50% cotton and 50 polyester.
It's like a purple and a darker purple, and then like a, I don't know, a little gray in there. It's hard to see the colors. Every so often,
is that the one you're holding there, B?
Let me show you the purple one.
What's the name?
I love the way she says purple. I'd like to hold up things and just say, read that word, and the word will be purple. And she'll say it. Okay, there we go. There we go.
It looks similar. I actually made a top in that color too.
That might be lighter, but similar. Yeah.
I have that.
Cloud 9.
I have a different. I could find it in my phone, maybe.
Cloud 9. And what millimeter hook? Just hold still. What? Come, Miss Eagle, Linda.
J 10. 6 millimeter.
Oh, it's a paddle. Okay. Wow, 358 meters and a 200 gram. That is a lot. That's beautiful. You can.
So for this one, I used 2 of these. For this.
Okay.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Beautiful. So what will you? Is that for you?
Yes.
What are you going to wear with it? Jeans? What do you wear with it?
Yes. My idea is get some more summer shawls or summer, you know, because it's gonna be getting hot in here. So I want to wear something.
Yeah. Ready. Okay, let's see what.
Kind of like the Nancy she had in the picture. I'm gonna make some kind of like
I love that bare shoulder.
Yeah.
Yes, I love that bare shoulder.
That's beautiful.
Wait, it's the same yarn you showed.
Oh, that's the same yarn. Okay, I got it. I've got it.
This one.
But the shoulders are all out.
It's all out.
That's
What
really
does that
nice,
mean?
Nancy.
Yeah, thanks. It was.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember who showed me the tutorial. I think it was. Who's that nice lady that lives in Alaska? You know,
Debbie
Setta's
Love Young?
place. Setta's place made that top.
Who?
Setta's place made that top. The one I just held
Oh,
up. This
is it?
one. But it wasn't her tutorial. She made the top and then she told me, "Better go."
Johnson. Oh, okay.
She made the top and then I went to wherever she found it. You get it?
Yeah. So
Yes.
she did it for somebody else's, and you followed on from where she got the pattern.
Right. The tutorial. I follow mostly tutorial.
Yeah, not the pattern, the tutorial. That's what I meant to say, Nancy.
I
Sorry.
follow the tutorial here and there. It's just not my go-to. You know?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to show you. Just I went to bed early last night and woke up super early and was crocheting early this morning, laying because I couldn't sleep anymore. But we had the baby yesterday and he wore me out, you know.
Because you weren't used to him.
No, I had him every day last week. I had him every day last week.
And yesterday was hyper.
No, we just went to a park. He was fine. I was tired.
You say he wore you out. Now I'm thinking, does he wear you out every day, or he only wore you out yesterday? So what was different? That's what I'm trying to think.
Some days you're just more tired. Maybe it's the weather. I don't know. You know.
Oh, okay.
I go and have my COVID injection tomorrow.
They were riding their. We were at a park and they were riding their vehicles.
Riding them. Wow. Wait a minute. That is a vehicle. That is a vehicle.
My husband bought himself a scooter.
Wow.
I stood
Is
around
that your
and watched.
husband?
Yes, that's my husband.
He's on his scooter and you're on the little one's on his.
I'm walking around taking pictures.
Yes, of course.
I didn't get a scooter.
I mean your grandson.
Oh, that was my grandson.
Yes.
He's 3.5. He's about 3.5 now.
Ah.
And there's
you
another
must have enjoyed that.
We're enjoying it. You know, we get to send them home. Yeah. We get to spoil them rotten and then send them home. But except for when the baby comes, I think I'm going to be having him here. Because nowadays, the husband, the father stays at the hospital with the mother. They pack a bag and they stay, and they actually.
Oh, yes, of course.
When I had my babies, the baby went to the nursery and your husband went home and then he came back to see you the next day. And then the baby came to the room for feedings. And now the baby stays in the room the majority of the time. Mm-hmm. So there's like a bed that opens up.
Yeah, my baby stayed. They took her in a trolley, but she was here when she wasn't with me. She went to her little trolley thingy to the. But when I went to give birth to my first child, I told my husband, "You are sitting there next to me. You do not move, because I mean, the 50% of this baby is you, and I've never given birth before. I was so scared. My anxiety levels were so high. So this nurse makes me comfortable there, everything. And yes, and Mr. Wood, you can go home." And I'm like speechless. All I'm thinking is, if he leaves, I'm going to put up a fuss. Because there's no way this man is leaving. He got his orders before we arrived. He just better be there, because I was freaked out. Because I mean, having a child.
I don't know if they would have let him stay, you know. I don't know if they would have let him stay. I had 3, you know, so when the other ones came along, he had to.
Hi, Teresa.
Hey, Teresa. He had to watch the other kids. Somebody had to stay with the other children.
Yeah, I had somebody else. He was going to be right by my side. So
well,
and
I don't think I
yeah.
had somebody else.
Yeah, my mom was sick the first 10 days after I came out of the hospital, so she couldn't even see her first grandchild. I had to show the grandchild on this side of the window, and she was on that side of the window on the outside. So it's like COVID, you know. My
I had
goodness.
my mom was living then, but she wasn't that well, and you know they had me later in life, and then my mother-in-law had to work.
Yes,
Whatever, I didn't have
yes.
a problem taking care of my own.
Yes, but yeah, you know what? For me, I was just, I'm sure I was, you know, I think what you do, the way you describe it, that is normal. For me, I was incredibly anxious, and I had then postnatal depression. So it was to me a terrible ordeal to have a baby. I wish there was someone who could just sit on the corner of the bed and tell me it's okay. It's okay. The baby won't die. Because I thought when I put her down, I come back, she's going to be dead. You know,
Oh,
it's like what do they call that, paranoia? But for me, the paranoia was real. If you're living through it, that paranoia is real. I would wake up 3 o'clock, you know, because it's time for feeding. I wake up. They don't have to wake me up. I'm up because you're mommy. You're up. Now I hear the trolleys as they push the babies for feeding time, and they don't bring me. And it's 3 already, 3 a.m., and they don't bring my child for feeding. My brain is saying, my child is missing, and they don't want to tell me, and they are searching for her. You know, so it's yeah, it's not normal. I can see it now, but at the time when you go through that, my gynecologist said it was a chemical thing that happened to me, an inside. So when the second baby came, I was on medication before so that I could handle the second baby. But yeah, and then yeah.
Well, we kind of know the date already because she's going to have another C-section. But if she should go into labor before then, it won't be that day. So, you know, the baby's due the first week of June. So the date set for the C-section is the 7th. So I'm going to be so busy this, I don't know. So if I make a video, I make a video. You know, family is more important.
Yes.
If I don't crochet, what's the point in coming online? You know, hopefully I'll be able to crochet still. I'm more worried about
hopefully
crochet.
You'll be able to.
Huh?
Hopefully you'll be able to. Hopefully you'll be able to what?
Continue to crochet stuff every week because I'm going to be helping a lot.
Yeah.
Well, for how long? You know,
I'll be babysitting.
My husband. Yeah, my husband usually stayed at home for the first month, and my mother for the second month. So,
well, we live only a few minutes from them, so that's why we moved here.
We were on the same property, so it made it easy.
Now my other son got married. What does he do if they decide to have a baby? They want kids too. I'll have to fly to New York.
Is her parents close by?
Whose? Yeah, her parents are close too. They help too. They'll help also. But her mom's still working. Her father retired recently. Like last 2 weeks, they had to isolate because the son had COVID. So she could babysit for 2 weeks. So I babysat last week and most of the week before. So like I had him every day. And then we usually have him on Sunday too, afternoon, like after his nap. They could go out to eat or they could clean a little. We don't, you know, we enjoy him. He's a joy.
Wow.
Yes.
You know,
fantastic.
That's all. What time is it? Oh, I got an hour. An hour.
It's 9:25 by me.
Okay.
7:25 by me.
That means I have it like about an hour, and then we go pick him up at the daycare. Okay. He likes. He's been using washcloths in the bath.
Have you frozen?
No,
who's frozen?
You. Okay, there you go.
What does it mean? He's been using washcloths in the bath. What?
When I made these.
Linda, help me interpret.
Yeah, made.
Oh, so he's using that in the bath.
Yes.
Yeah, I gave him a couple. He likes it. He thinks it's a starfish.
Oh,
Linda,
bless him.
you're supposed to
And
help
it
me
floats.
see.
It was floating.
Linda,
That is beautiful. I now get
Linda,
it. I was quite puzzled. I got it now, Nancy. Nancy, I was a bit slow because I couldn't understand what you meant.
That is gorgeous.
But now I get it. Oh, that's lovely, like a peacock, right?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Hi,
Gorgeous.
Teresa.
Yeah, so I finished that one and this one already.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
Breast
I love
cancer.
that. I love that.
Hope.
Yes. And I had a lot already finished and
Llama.
Llama, Mama channel.
Llama.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean I finished a lot the stitch markers and this is another new one.
Oh,
El
very
Toro.
nice. El Toro.
El Toro.
El Toro.
Beautiful.
You're not gonna like this one, Ursula. I know I already showed you a thing, but you're not gonna like it.
Oh, just come slow. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, the
That's
bee.
pretty.
Oh, that's lovely. That's beautiful.
Yes. And I have some new ones. Let me show you.
Ooh, cute.
Oh, cute. Kitty.
Yeah. This is another one.
Did I
like
win
that
some
one.
stitch markers on Tuesday?
Did I what?
Did I win some stitch markers on Tuesday?
Yes, you are. You win some stitch markers. Yes.
You're a machine.
Beautiful. Oh, that's the
That's
the
so
what?
cute.
The what?
Scissors.
Linda, what's its name? No,
Scissors.
yeah, no, but
Stalk.
yes,
Stalk.
yes,
Stalk.
that's what I was looking for. Beautiful. Scissors, duh. Yeah, of course. Yarn. Like I'm daft. I'm Afrikaans, not daft.
Oh, just took a while for my brain to catch up. This is.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. That looks like a dentist. Okay, beautiful.
Oh, dear me. Oh, Mr.
Oh my gosh.
That's lovely. That's lovely yarn. Is that a yarn and a hook and oh no, that's two. Only two. Okay, got it.
Knitting needles.
Yeah.
And a thread.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah. So I just finished a lot.
Jeepers.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. That is fantastic.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I made some stitch markers and I haven't done it in a while. I bought a lot of stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did make some. They came out good. It's just, I guess because I got it.
It's just finding the time.
When that grandson gets a little bit older, just a little bit older, and you can do craft with him. He might even be interested in it, you know? I mean...
Yeah. We'll see what happens. I'm going to have 2 grandsons soon.
I mean, making stitch markers. You need a little...
Oh, that's not... It's... No, you know, he's too little. I mean, I don't think 6 is old enough. Because it's like it's tiny, you know? It's like jewelry making. I think it's more for like a 12-year-old than a 6-year-old. Unless the kid is really has fine motor skills. because you're working
Yeah,
with
I
two
don't know.
flyers.
You say 12,
yes,
but at 10, I thought I knew everything. So, jeepers.
yeah.
You
This
see,
is what you
that's the
have
kind of
to.
thing I would think a boy would enjoy that.
I
Because
have
that's
those.
not,
Yeah,
yeah.
so this is what you have to do for do the stitch markers. So
Well, you
yeah,
got to have one for rolling.
That
you
looks
know.
like torture devices, to be quite honest.
this
Oh,
is for
teach
No
cutting
wonder your husband
the
is building
metal.
cupboards
Yeah.
and
I know,
all the
right?
likes. Mine would also, if I had that in my stash, he would also be building cupboards and the like.
Yeah, so
That is beautiful.
yeah, yeah. So
I
that's
got
what you have to use for do the stitch markers.
I got a set at Walmart. They have them at Walmart in the
I
jewelry
got
section.
3.
You get 3
Yeah,
of them. They're in here.
yeah.
Chew.
See, it's in here.
Yeah.
And then but sometimes you got to work with 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can't see from here. There's different ones that I put
No,
them
I
in this
can.
thing.
Well, she showed it, so I can see it's the same
Yeah,
thing. But
same thing.
sometimes you've got
But
to
it
work
came in
with
a
what?
box with 3. It came with 3 in the package. I forget how much
Yeah,
it was. $8, something like that.
something like that. Yes.
And
No, that's
whatever.
beautiful.
Maybe one day I'll make some again and give some away in my next giveaway. Just got to make it. I keep saying I'm going to pick out some stuff. I haven't decided. I have to do that already. I was waiting for everybody to finish this. There was a lot of giveaways
What the
going on.
giveaways?
It's a lot.
Yes.
It's a lot of giveaways. A lot. So that's what
just
I'm
figured
waiting for mine. So I got to wait a couple more weeks so that way I can do for the new yarn that I have from Michael's with the set with the scissors and this one, you know.
Where'd you
So
mail that
Beautiful.
100? Where'd you mail your 100 balls of yarn, Veronica? Please tell me.
Huh?
Did you picked a winner for the 100 balls of yarn, right?
yes. Yes.
So where did you have to mail it? I'm just curious.
What do you mean?
Did she live in
you
the
mail?
Did she
Was it in
live
the US?
in America?
Oh, it was an American. So I don't have
I'm
to sell in
curious.
my car.
I'm curious what you ran you for the shipping. I mean, you know.
I
It's been
still
a
have
lot.
my car outside.
To go to Hobby Lobby and buy more yarn. Yes.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. She was an American. Yeah. So it was really, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good.
Yeah. So
it wasn't too much damage.
no, it was not because I used the what is it called?
Did you use a vacuum bag?
No. For sending, I'm not using the regular postas. The mail. I use the spider. I forgot what is the app.
What is
and
it?
it's the percent then is more cheap. I mean, the price is low. If I had to go to the post office, it would be a lot of money.
Oh, you'll have to let me know what it was.
Oh yes, I will. My friend should
then
send.
you got to have the backup plan with the gift card thing for the people that aren't in the US in case they win. You know, I just won a giveaway recently. I won that Priscilla had a giveaway. I made a video. I didn't just do the other one. I wasn't motivated to make a video. So it was 50 for you, 15 for me. So I won 50. And I have an Amazon card, but I don't know what to buy. I was looking at the books.
You better go look the book, Nancy. Look.
Yeah, well,
I'm just saying, the books that I really, really am enjoying, and like always I mention in my videos, I really 100% recommend it because it's so really easy to read it and it's so really easy to follow. And as this one is the one that I like it.
What is that? The flower one?
Yes.
But there's not only flowers.
Only the flower ones. It's a lot of stuff in there. You can do the border for the blanket.
Oh, it has borders in it too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. And this one, this is a really nice book.
Come closer. I can't see.
Okay, let me put it on big. Just so low. Let's go so low.
Links below.
Christine, I mean, how did you all learn to read patterns?
One video.
She's asking, how did we all learn to read patterns? But you know, YouTube is new. I mean, and I am not. So, hey, Linda, we had to learn how to read patterns way before YouTube existed.
Oh God,
so
yeah.
This one is come with this book.
Oh, okay. Because
so
it's not all hexagons; it's all different shapes.
The other ones that I use it a lot is this one, but this one is Spanish.
That's the one with stitches?
This one I was yes, yeah, and it's really nice because they have a lot, you know, different ways you can crochet. I mean,
what?
I want to say these 3 books. There's mostly that I'm been crochet with these 3 books.
What about the one with the borders? You like that one too, no?
I just get it this week, so I am not. But I'm not ready. I'm not do nothing right now. But it's gonna be. I'm gonna do another baby blanket. So I had to look for good border for that baby blanket.
I like the border one.
That's what I get it because I use. You know, I use this border.
Sorry. You can make an easy blanket and put a really pretty border on it like you did already.
Exactly. Like yes. No? So I don't know yet about these ones, but these 3 books that I just got it, I mean, it's an amazing
arsenal.
Book.
That's in your arsenal. That's fantastic.
I need the links. Who you got the links?
Yes, I'm going to put the links for these books and in the video that I already the new video that I have in my YouTube. I'm going to put the links.
Today or yesterday?
Today, yes, it's already in my channel. So so I'm going to put the link for this one. For this one.
Yeah.
And
for all those that you were talking about. And is the video out when? When was the video published? Yesterday? Today?
Oh, for the video, just this morning, right now, today.
Oh, that's great.
And that's gonna be the video for the pink baby blanket.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's gonna be in a tutorial. So I just try to work and put together what is, you know, because when you do video, you pause and you continue another day and just like that. And I just like, oh my God, it's a lot of work. So this will be in the tutorial how you do the big bottom for the baby blanket. That is in my for this.
So don't you do it like that, Veronica?
What?
Don't you do it like that? How do you do it then? You say something about doing it and pausing and doing it. It's a lot of work. Let me just put you on solo. Yes, that one was the one with a fantastic border. That border is still just amazing. Yes, you know, I would do that blue fabric that you're making with the granny stitch for that pattern. I would use that.
This one?
No. Let me just. That top that you're making.
Oh.
The top that you're making with the granny stitch to create the fabric. I would even make a blanket of that and put your border around it. That stunning border of yours, because all you need is a plain fabric, and then this border is so stunning. It will brighten up anything. I mean, it's fantastic.
Yeah. The pink blanket, the stitch I use is really simple. It's really simple, and the border I'm going to explain because I changed the stitches coming in this book. I changed it, so it's not going to be exactly what the book say.
Wow.
So let me. This is okay. This part right here. So I'm gonna say this. I did this round, second round. It's like a 2 or 3 rounds. Okay, like you see. Yeah. So in the last round, I added 2 more rounds, but the different ones. So I'm not did the point. So what I did in my blanket, I put the points about these ones.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, but that is beautiful.
Yeah. So, I mean, not the whole entire speech is coming in this book. I just change it, so it's not really exactly.
Yes, you used it for inspiration.
Yes.
That's what I do. If I use a book and even a tutorial, I have before used like you've done now with a fan thingy, but I've used say 2 of the 3 or 4 rows, and then I changed the rest, and I just say this link I use this inspiration, and I continue.
That's what I did with the.
And this one right here, is the what I use for the baby blanket. But and here they tell you, right here they tell you skip 1, right?
Yes.
And you see okay. And the blanket I skip 2.
Okay.
So it's more, the stitch is the same stitch I use, but I skip it. I said 1, I skip 2 is to change, and the first when I start the blanket. So the blanket is I mean it's kind of different. It's but I try to follow, but I just like but I said, you know what? Let me change it. Exactly. So I see the look, and it was coming really nice. So
I think though, but as you get more into, well, for me personally, as I get more into the different patterns that I use and the different yarns that I use and going off the books and following the books, I think you kind of get the experience that I can change that. I can do the pattern with that blanket that I did for my nephew, when I changed the last 2 rows of the pattern for the ruffle, for the frill.
Yes.
That's something I've never done before. So, I just thought, right, I looked at the pattern. The last 2 rows of the pattern that was written, what just didn't work. So I ended up frogging it. And then I just kind of looked at what I'd done and then just thought, right, I'll do this, and then did the frill, and it worked out really well. So I think it just comes with experience, doesn't it? Being able to do it. That is beautiful. That.
Look at Nancy now. She went to speak.
She does it a different way.
She learned it.
No, this is a shawl I made. It was a granny shawl.
Beautiful, Nancy.
I did a different.
So pretty. So pretty. So pretty.
A different tutorial. The bottom part, the border, so you could dress up a shawl.
Beautiful.
Yes. Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love that red stripe in it.
I took it from a tutorial. I sold it actually. It was in my SD, and it sold.
Oh, lovely.
But I did a different.
See, Nancy, the ones you can do, like you have a lot of, you do a lot of stuff. You follow tutorials, but the books, they can help you to create you on. It's exactly.
Hi, Maribel.
So the book, just let me show you one. So the book that show you how you can do, the border is you don't have to even watch in the video. Just you don't have to even read it, what the instructions say. It just look the picture and just so you can have more. That's what I get books, because so that way, so that way you
like books.
If you go on Amazon, the yarn is ridiculous prices. So I'm not going to buy any yarn there, and I don't need any yarn.
Oh, no. But the books is you can find a really nice price. This one I pay, if I'm not wrong, I pay $13 for this book.
That's not bad.
But there's even
$13 or $14 I pay.
But you don't have to buy everything new, because I see that often they have books that are not new
I
and
like
in
to
very
buy
good
new.
condition.
I
Yeah,
like
of course.
to buy new. Yeah. I mean, I just, you know, because
Sometimes
it is true.
price
They give
of
me
the
the
year.
options to get a used book that I say, you know what, for maybe $1 or $2, I get it the new one. So I paid the $2, and we had the
Sometimes,
Prime. So yeah,
sometimes the price is very close, and if you're going to spend
yeah,
that much, you might as well spend the extra $1 or $2 and get the brand.
Yes.
yes,
Because you
yes,
really don't
Yeah.
know if there's any damage. You know,
In the
somebody's
library,
taken
Inge
it in the
says.
library.
But sometimes I've bought books secondhand from over the pond there by you, but I would choose someone that has a reputation that they deliver and they have good
Well,
books.
I have
And
a gift
there's
card,
people
so
that
I
go
got to
up
use.
for
yeah,
getting secondhand
yes,
books. Yeah, you know.
I
So.
have
yeah,
I have money to burn on my gift card, so I want to buy it through Amazon. You know,
Yes, obviously, yeah.
so
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
I've got.
I'm not finding any books like at the thrift stores here. You know, I found a couple
Yeah.
of books, not that kind of book, not that exact type.
I've
Yeah, I
been.
mean,
I've checked out on the website World of Books, and I bought. I think I bought 8 second-hand books, and when they've arrived, they're like new.
Mm.
You know, they're like new, and I've paid a fraction of the
Yeah.
price for them.
Yeah.
But the vintage ones, the old ones, they're not kind of current ones. For my current ones, I would go to Amazon. I would get from Amazon.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've
it's true.
actually, I told you I've ordered a book, and while all of you are receiving your books, I'm still waiting for mine. So I've now contacted them by email to say, because I went on Amazon and saw that it is in stock there. So why does our local online people not get it from there then? You know,
Yeah,
so I mean, I ordered it on 5 December and we're on past 5 March. Really? How long am I still going to wait?
this book, they taken to this when I ordered this book, it taken me at least a month. I get this book, a month,
Okay.
and I get it from Amazon, but it was with the other buyer, so I had to waiting for a month to get this book. Some book they like
Yeah.
to the next day, you
No.
know.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I bought mine new. What was the name of that book? Because I know Barbara asked me, do you have the Crochet Bible? And I say, I paid for it. I'm waiting to receive it. But it's not the Crochet Bible. It is, I'm just going to open, let me just open it because I just want to tell you the name of that book. Come. It is called the Crochet Block Bible. Over 100 traditional and contemporary blocks to make. Now,
wow.
why must I wait so long? I mean, that is the Crochet Block Bible. Over 100 traditional and contemporary blocks to make. So I asked him today, why must I wait so long? Not 5 December, 15 December. But still, what is the date today? Is 12 March. It's nearly 3 months, you know. I mean,
Wow.
12,
They're
13,
still looking
Monday
for
it
it.
would be 3 months. No, that's ridiculous. I just feel that is too much. You know, cannot make me wait 3 months. I understand you have to wait a while, but 3 months is a bit excessive, especially after I've paid for it. Like,
I
don't
think
come back and
that's too
say,
long.
yeah, that's what I emailed them for.
Yeah,
They weren't answering the phone, so I emailed them. So let's see. Let's see when it
yeah.
comes. I'm going to be jumping up and down doing that song for sure.
Oh
But I
my
want to order that
God.
every which way border that you've got there because that is absolutely delicious. Yeah,
Yeah.
fantastic. Okay.
It's £10.
Anyway,
£10.98 here. That
wow.
book. Ursula's book is £10.98 for me, free delivery.
I tell you what I paid for it was 344 ZAR. Oh, it's expensive. For me, it's expensive. But I thought it's an investment, so I pay it. But that's still, it's a lot. It's a long time to wait for a book that you still don't have. Yeah. Anyway.
Never mind.
Okay.
Excellent.
Hi, Rose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Tina.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for having
Well,
me.
I've done quite a bit. I've done more than I've frogged, so I'm happy.
How long is that going to be still? You're going to do it like Veronica's doing hers from left to right.
No, it's going.
What are you doing? Let me show you the picture about the paper, Linda. Oh, they don't have the picture that you're going to do.
No, there's no picture.
Pattern.
It's a clergy stole.
Yes.
So it's done vertically, not across like that. It's done
from
okay.
the bottom up.
It's from like that. Oh, you go across like that. So you go so you do it across there. Oh, so work across. And then that's the length. So I started at the bottom here.
Oops,
so it's
I'm
5
sorry.
inches wide. It's 5
Did she
inches
say
wide.
goodbye?
Yeah.
He said, yeah.
Okay. Goodbye. Bye-bye, Nancy. Thank you for coming up.
So it's got I've got quite a long way to go yet. And I've got 2 of them to do.
Wow.
Wow.
So you got to do 2, right?
Yeah, 2 and then join them together at the back.
So that one is the same this one. It's this one because it's 2 different pieces and they come in long like you're going to do right now.
Yeah.
And after I put together, I just put more stitch this part right here so make it more longer.
Yeah. And
put it together on this size in the front and in the back. So it's the same. Yeah.
So but that split that you're showing, Linda, is very I mean, I think her 2 columns is wider than the little column you're showing, or what? Eh?
Yeah, this is you know what the priests wear when they go to do you know when they go to, you know when they have these long and they go right down to their feet. This is what this is.
Yeah.
So I've got long. I've got 2 of these to do.
Yeah, you got to learn.
I've got a long way to go.
Yes.
So
see, yeah. So yeah, this one.
Okay, so is that what it is?
Yeah.
No, are you making a comparison, or is that indeed what it is?
No, that's what it's going to be. It's a vestry stole for a clergyman. Do you know they have them in
material?
Yes.
Usually in material.
Yes.
I've never seen it crocheted. It's a new trend.
I don't
to crochet.
David's asked me to do this is his pattern.
Oh.
So I'll just vestry stole.
I've only seen it in material, I think.
Yeah.
Are you going to show me? Let me see. Are you Googling one?
Yeah, I've got a picture.
Okay.
She
You
said,
better
hopefully.
watch what you're doing, Linda.
Oh, do you know?
She's
My head is the picture that I had. Hold on, maybe I found it. It's gone.
it's okay. It's okay.
Let me just. Ready, Richard. Modernization.
What is your plans for the weekend, Veronica? Gonna be attending lives or not?
No,
You've got life to live.
tomorrow. Well, today I'm trying to focus on these two
Oh yes,
projects.
you've got still lots to do today. You've still got
Yeah,
a day ahead of you. My day is
exactly.
finished.
And I'm trying to put the fabric to this bag. So
Ooh,
yeah.
yes.
So I'm going to put the fabric with this bag, and I just put it right here on the floor with yarn, some kind of yarns that I have some extra that I don't know how box, so put it in there. So I'm just gonna use in that. And pretty much, I mean, that's it. I'm working in this and maybe some stitch markers. I don't know, just and some and with the challengers too, the granny squares, and I'm just like, I have a lot to do. A lot to do. Yeah, so
I'll be
can't.
making my project bags, finishing my project bags as far as I
okay.
can.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So
yeah.
and I need to put together the tutorial for the baby blanket too.
I need to be paddling. Listen, yeah. You ready?
No, yeah, I've got.
Oh.
I can't find one. The ones that I did have, I can't blink and find. So I don't know where it is.
Can't blink and find. And let me just tell Veronica, I went this morning to a wool shop, as we call it here in South Africa, and I, again, with the permission of the owner, I did like at least 30 minutes that I went through the yarns and everything they had, and
Lord.
she was with me showing, and it's
that's
really interesting. Yeah.
Wow.
So, but that only comes out, I think, 23 March. The other one comes out Tuesday, and then 23 March. But
Okay.
it was really, I can't wait for you guys to comment and say,
See,
what
yeah.
do you think of my answer?
Yeah.
I only bought 2 balls of yarn there. I mean, it didn't go to shop. I went to show you what we
Yeah.
have.
Exactly.
That's what I went for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Linda, have you?
No, I
not
can't.
yet.
I can't find
Yeah.
what I had.
It's okay, but now I mean I will look it up, but I just haven't seen one crocheted.
No.
So that's why I'm
Veronica,
asking.
have you seen my jumper, my sweater?
Yes.
The finished
Let me
one.
show you again. Show me again. Oh. Wow.
But it is beautiful.
It is.
I love how you did the sleeves, how you changed the
Wow.
sleeves a bit.
That's really
Yeah.
pretty. That's
Well,
really pretty.
this weekend I've got my podcast to record tomorrow for Sunday. I've got this to do, but I'm going to start something else. I need to do some more of my granny squares for my challenge. I've only done 4 of the 3rd row, so I need to do more of them. I'm going to be doing. I'm not going to spend all weekend doing this. I like to do
different stuff.
I like to do different stuff.
Mix
So
and
in the
match.
morning, yeah. So in the morning, I'm going to start an amigurumi, either a Yoda or an elephant. I've not decided yet. And
wow, that's not even easy. Jeepers.
And then in the afternoon, I'll do some of this, and then in the evening, while I'm watching the movie, I'll do me granny squares.
The movie.
So we sit and watch a movie. We've not decided yet what we're going to watch. We don't decide until tomorrow night. So we're going to sit and watch a movie, and then while I watch the movie, I'll do me granny squares. And then so
On the
that, but
weekend,
it's videos tomorrow, isn't it? Lives tomorrow. I'm not going to
Right.
attend all of
absolutely.
them.
I can't.
Yeah.
I see. For me, the only for tomorrow, the only I'm gonna join is gonna be Granny D, because in the morning I had really busy, and the rest of the day because my husband he's not work, so I had to, spend the time with him. So that let's go watching a movie, or So and right now I'm had to work outside with my garden because I'm going to plant again my garden cucumbers, tomatoes, green
Oh,
tomatillos. Yes, and
whew.
3 or 4 different kind of hot peppers, some rashes, some lettuce, some cilantro. Yeah. And so I had to go outside and clean those big garden bed that my husband he building. So I had to clean and get ready for I already planted the seed in the little containers or the greenhouse. So there's
Okay.
already in there. Yeah. So I've been really busy this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. So mm-hmm.
Well,
I've got to catch up on my temperature blanket on every weekend. I don't
yeah.
do it
Yeah.
any other time but on the weekend.
No.
But
I
anyway,
think
yes.
I do my granny squares of a Saturday and a Sunday
In a
evening.
minute. I'll get on in a minute. Wait.
So that's
Yeah.
because that's when we watch the movies, and I'm
Yes.
downstairs because I
Mm-hmm.
don't.
Yes.
Usually, I'm up here in my room till about 8 o'clock at night, and so in the morning I do one project, in the afternoon I do another project, and then of a night time I'll go and do my granny squares.
Yeah.
Lovely. No, but
So
that's
it's
lovely.
just so I don't get bored, so I don't.
Or
Yeah.
behind.
That's me. That's me. Mostly people they don't like get too many projects.
Mm-hmm.
I like it because that
I
way
do.
I get I start with that one and I can go to another one and then another one. So
Yeah.
that way I not get
Yeah,
what I'm
that's what
tired.
I
I'm not
do.
do crochet at all. So no, I like to get
Yeah.
different projects. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yes. Well,
So
okay.
and
You
Sunday,
must have
I
a
have my stream
fantastic
live
week.
for my blingo. So
Uh-huh.
Oh,
mhm.
yes. Wow.
Hopefully I'll make it this week.
I know, Linda, you and Ursula living in different times. It's gonna be really too late
But
for
I just
you.
didn't feel too good last Sunday. I had this headache
Mm.
that I just couldn't get rid of all day, and I don't think I think I attended Jeanette's, but Jeanette's didn't last very long, did it? So
No,
Yes,
because the internet.
she tried twice.
yeah,
But now she's going to try StreamYard this weekend. So I hope that
yeah.
is
Yeah.
going to work.
Yes. But
So
yeah,
I'm
that's
going
true.
to get on the banana skin and get on
And
out
to
of
do a
there.
banana split out of here. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for coming out and sharing and hanging
Yes.
out. I
Thank
really
you for having
appreciate it.
me and letting me join in, and I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you,
And
Linda. See you later.
see you later. Have
Hey,
a
tell me if when you're gonna receive the package. You ready? Just receive it or not? Oh Lord.
you're a very naughty girl.
What
What?
now? Linda. Because she got some of my stitch markers, and I want to make sure that she got it or not because they're taking too long to some the way I don't know. They just like I want to make sure because Mikey, he just got his package yesterday, and I was sending for almost a week and a half. Just got his package, so the mail is really really slow.
I
But I
got
got
mine.
surprise for you, Ursula. I got surprise for you so soon.
Oh, you see? Okay.
Yes, yes. I'm
Okay.
working on that surprise for you. Yes,
Today
yes.
it
So
Is
came.
that? Oh,
The
yes.
parcel came
I'm not
today.
going to ask anything. Let's keep it a surprise.
Yes.
So it'll
So
be on Sunday. Happy Mail on Sunday.
yes.
Fantastic.
Yes.
I couldn't believe it. Rick came upstairs and he said, a package, and he looked at me and I went, I've not bought anything. And he looked at me and he winked, and I thought, why is he winking at me? And then I saw the customs, and I thought, oh, it's on me.
Oh Lord,
yeah, very naughty, but thank you so much. I was like,
oh, you're welcome. Yes, yes.
But what made me laugh was on Tuesday I won more stitch markers.
I know, right? Yeah, and I was like, oh my gosh, why you not wait?
When you picked 24, and you know, that was just a guess. I just put 24, and then you counted, and I thought, oh, 26, but then you counted wrong, didn't you?
That's my fault. Yeah, I know. Yeah. But yes, I'm so happy you got your package. I am so really excited because, like I said, Mikey, he was so really. I mean, his package, he got his package really late. I don't know why.
When did you send it? Last week?
Last week.
Because today's Friday.
He got his package yesterday.
I got mine today, but you sent mine after Mikey's, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. I don't know, you know. It's crazy. Yeah.
Right. Good night. God bless everybody. Thank you all.
Good night, Linda.
And I will see you all on YouTube streets. Be good.
Yes.
Bye, Isla. Bye, V.
Bye.
Bye, Linda.
Bye. Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, the mail is getting crazy, Ursula. It's getting crazy. It's really slow. So yeah. I just telling Mikey, I don't know.
We don't make use of the mail, and I was actually concerned because I don't know about you, but after monetization, it was a while after 5 February, they said to me, 19 January, I was monetized, something like that. 5 February, they said to me, we have mailed by snail mail, mailed you a pin. And that pin, when you receive it by mail, you must enter it on my AdSense to verify my address. And only once you've done that will you receive any cents coming to you from YouTube. And I'm like, I am worried. This is Africa. Our postal service is not good. Did you at least send it registered mail? Then it will have that at least one can track it. So in this week, I actually went onto the YouTube studio thing where you go into your AdSense, whatever.
Yeah.
And there it's a button that says send feedback. And I type in there my concern that our mail system is not reliable and that I am concerned that it is now past, they say 2 to 4 weeks. Obviously, we are past 5 March. That is 4 weeks. Now we're heading to 14 March, which is another 10 days. And I even told my neighbor, because our address mine says ends with Avenue, and his is the same number, the same street name, but it ends with Crescent. Okay, it's just the way that it is. And so our post is often mixed up. So I went to him and I told him I'm expecting an important letter. And if by accident he gets that letter, if he would give it to, just how important it is. But I just pray about it. I said, oh Lord,
I know.
I cannot be worried about it.
Yeah, when I get the this one, when I get it, I tell my husband, I said, did you get something for me? He said no, and no. And like every week.
Again. Can you just quickly show it? Is that what it looks like?
Yes, that's what you're gonna get.
Okay, that's what it looks like. Okay, now I know at least what it looks like. Okay,
yeah, it's just like a little pepper when you open it. it's inside. There's already typed like printed.
Okay.
And yeah,
Yes.
the pin. Yeah. So I waited and I waited because they sent to me information, the email that you need the pen. They're going to send it to you, but you had to
Yes.
go and do this and do that.
Yes.
And I said, okay.
Yes.
So I waited and I waited, and that paper never come. And my husband, he was cleaning his stuff that he has all mails, and then he had this paper and the others papers. And I said, I'm waiting for that. I know. And so I telling him, I said, can you help me go and talk to the YouTube, so because they can give it to you the help, so you can got a new one in case you not receive. And he said, yeah, if you not receive end of this week, we're gonna send it to you a new one. When he was cleaning in there, he said, look at what I find. I said, are you serious? I stuck for almost 2-3 weeks, and you got this paper on you papers. And I just like, oh my word. And so he come in and do all what I had to do in there with the pen and everything. So, but yeah. But it's still taking a while till you get your little sense in there. Yeah.
Yes.
I put this one, I put the number in there, and last week, no, 2 weeks, and I still not received anything. So there's gonna be taking a while.
Will at least I'm going to ask. I'm gonna go when I do the replay. I'm gonna show my husband what you showed there, so that he can also see, and my daughter, because I've tasked her with walking to the post box,
picture so you can show it to him. Yeah.
Yeah, to just go and have a look, because I don't want to miss it. And even my son's carer that also stays with us. So everybody is on alert for this thing. And it has not arrived because the post box is empty when you open it. So I was really concerned about it. So I just thought, look, I am just going to pray about it and say, Lord, I'm not going to be anxious now at this last step. Be anxious and say, oh, it's gonna happen. What's gonna happen? I'm just gonna be.
And here's the thing: this paper can be in the other ones because it's really, really just
thin.
It's really thin. And so that's why he gave like just a paper. There's a mail that is gonna be like we not use. So you put it in there.
Okay, so I'm definitely gonna ask my husband. Because we also get like the little local newspapers, that they put in. Wow. Ugh.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So you have to be very careful because he got confused. He thought it was something else that is not really important, and he living in there, and And I said, oh my goodness. Yeah, I was almost chucking at him.
Okay, but now that I know what it looks like, I mean, because my husband said, like this. Look, the neighbor doesn't even clean out his post box. So I said, well, I mean, you can't go digging in his post box. Although everything is piling out of it, but still it might be in his, because we have the same number, the same street name. It's just he is Crescent and I am Avenue. So I always stress when I have online delivery, I write in the description box, remember, I have a balcony on top of the garage. That's how I differentiate, because his is 1 level house and ours looks like 2 levels from the front, but because of the incline that we're built on. So
well, the YouTube when we was talking in YouTube, and the messenger with them, he said you gonna probably receive. They taking sometimes at least the 3 to 4 weeks you get the pin, but I ordered an 11 the last month, and I'm pretty sure I received like a week before that I ordered what I want the pin, but because my husband, he was, get all the mail and just put it in there in that box. So it was waiting for that almost like a 2-3 weeks, and I just like, what is the thing, So I'm just like, oh my word.
Oh my God! I tell you, that is just incredible. So I really hope mine comes quickly. And you say maybe because you did you say you did inform them that you didn't get it? Maybe that is why there's a delay in payment. Maybe.
It will be taken for you probably at least 4 weeks. You can get it because you are living more. Yeah, at least a month.
Yeah, but it's more than 4 weeks now. It's going for
I know,
4 weeks.
I know, yeah.
4
But
weeks
you
and
have
10
to
days.
really, I know, you have to really carefully when you or your neighbor looking for the mail to make sure that that person they don't get it, because what I can do, nothing anyway. You know, it's nothing. He don't even know what is that means. So
of
you know,
course.
so
Yes.
but yeah, you can you can ask YouTube if they already sent it or what's going on. You know, so
I did. I
okay,
sent
good.
feedback, so I'm waiting.
Okay, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm waiting.
Yeah. So I will. I'll let you.
Bloody.
I'm going. I had to get some for me and other something for lunch. What I'm gonna get, I don't know. And after that, coming back and doing my projects and working, put the video together for the tutorial for the baby blanket. I did right, but it's so hard, Ursula. It's so hard. I mean, I'm just like, oh
What is
my
so
goodness.
hard?
For doing the tutorial, it's so hard because the stitch for the baby blanket, it is, yeah, it's kind of like explained to how you do it, you know, and all this stuff, and just like, hopefully they're coming right. Hopefully.
But sometimes you don't have to explain too much. If you show, because look, there are channels where they don't even speak. They just go slowly, and people catch it by looking at what you're doing. So don't be concerned, because I've followed tutorials where the people speak either Ukrainian or Russian or whatever. I don't understand a word, not a single word, but because she is going slow, I can follow. Because anybody who knows what the double crochet looks like, you know what a chain looks like. Yeah.
That's true.
Because I have to remind myself often when I do a tutorial, I'm so conscious of not having a long tutorial that I go too fast and I think, wait, whoever can do this can fast forward. But the one who cannot needs to know these 3, and you only need to do it once and then say, okay, now finish. And then do this and then finish. They can finish themselves. So yeah, I want to, that's why my tutorials are long, because I take my time, because it's for people who don't know. If you know, there's nothing wrong with fast forwarding. But if you don't know, it's frustrating if you see a finished product. Now you want to make it, but the person doesn't explain enough how.
Yeah.
So just, I often catch myself that I must go slower, because yes, everybody knows how to make a granny square, but just go slower the first 3 rows for the one who doesn't know. Because my daughter can do amigurumi, but many times I find even things that I want her to do for me, I have to explain, and the questions she asks, there is questions I wouldn't ask, but because she asked it, I think, oh, okay, so maybe there's someone else who also battled with this, so that's why I've got to go slow. You know, so that helps.
Okay, so I'm just hopefully you know you
I'm
like
sure it's
that
going to be
video.
fun.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just gonna try to organize everything together, and I just put it in YouTube today, because my goal is for my channel is get every Friday tutorial. There's gonna be every Friday, so it could be something bigger, something just maybe the granny squares, maybe something for the bottom for you can use for your blanket, something small, So
lovely.
Yeah, so that's what I get this new book too, for the new border, so I can working with that too. So yeah, so hopefully, yeah. But thank you, Ursula, thank you for having me.
Thank you so much.
Yes, and everybody in the chat, thank you for enjoying. I'm going to be honest with you. I just waiting for Friday, enjoying with you. I'm just waiting for Friday. I don't know, but it's just like I really enjoy. So
yes, I enjoy the time hanging out, because it is like it's like visiting with friends
Yeah.
around crochet.
Yes.
I
Yes.
really enjoy it. Yeah.
Thank you, Trudy. Yes. Well,
Thank
I'm
you.
leaving, and have a
I
nice
actually met
weekend.
Trudy this week.
Ah, really?
We
Ah,
met up and
nice.
we went to a yarn shop, and then we went to what place? We had coffee and pizza, and then walk around in that mall, and then came home. And I was home not for an hour when I felt incredibly sick. That was on Tuesday. It was on your the day you had a
Tuesday.
life. Yeah, and then the next day, also the afternoon, the same. So I don't know, weird thing. But yeah,
Ah,
so that was really nice.
well,
At last we
yeah,
meet.
that's nice. Well, thank you, and see you in the next time.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Thank you
Bye,
very
Ursula.
much. Bye
Bye.
bye. Bye
Bye.
bye. Fridays are fun. Oh, thank you, Bonnie. And I mean, I hope you get your 500 family members very soon. So that will be very nice for me too, to know that, to get that good news. Bonnie has made 500. That's fantastic. So thank you everyone that has spent time with us, with me, and here on the OMGrannySquare, and I really appreciate it. And you must have a lovely weekend. And I am going to, this is late for me now because it's 20 past 10 p.m. here, and I am going to love and leave you, and I'm going to bath, and then I haven't bathed yet. And yeah, tomorrow I'll see you in the lives, whoever is in the lives. Yes, sometimes we go through a whole Saturday meeting from one live to another, finishing my project bags and my temperature blanket, bringing it up to date. So have a lovely weekend, and I will see you again. Thank you, everyone, and goodbye. Good night, Nancy, and thank you for coming up. I really appreciate it. Always nice to hear you and to see you, and probably seeing you all day tomorrow. Yes, Barbara, that'll be so nice. Oh, I can't wait until I've finished my project bag and show Barbara on Monday how it looks. And Maribel, good night. Thank you for being with us. And Dina, just shut the meatloaf off in the oven. Now putting the potatoes on the stove. Ooh, lovely. Yeah, that sounds delicious, eh? So although here it is time definitely for going to bed. Okay, so I'm going to love and leave you. And I'm going to press end broadcast. Thank you very much. Michael, bye-bye. You're close to hitting 25 subscribers. Sounds delicious, Dina. Yes, it does, says Maribel. It definitely does. Sounds delicious. See, Michael, it is getting out there. I must come and check out your videos too. Love you, sweetie, and see you tomorrow. Okay, Barbara, the same for you. Mwah. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. And I'm just going to say goodbye.